Hello, everyone. Hi, give me one sec. Hello. Excuse me, I've been listening to nothing but like K-pop, so we're gonna put on a different playlist. We'll put on my metal playlist. Hi, everyone. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft today. I do have song requests on. I'll send a song request example in a bit, but I will also put on some K-pop. Okay, one sec, guys. I hurt my hand yesterday at work, and I'm having to like air it out because it like keeps sticking to whatever bandage I put it in. It's a whole thing. Anyways, let me get off the starting scene screen. Hello, everyone. As you can see, Lost is here. I don't know if he's ready for me to unmute though. Hello. There he is. Hi. Okay.
Hello.
Now stream can hear you. Okay,
Yippee.
he's not
Hi,
playing
stream.
with because I don't think he likes hardcore. But
Yeah.
it's okay. He's keeping us company. Feel free to add whatever music you want. I'm kind of just chilling today. Kaz is also going to hop on at some point. But I don't know when that is. It's probably whenever he gets it all set up. Let me open my stream manager.
Chat, we're raiding.
Oh,
have a nice
I'm getting
day. Take care of yourself, everyone.
Take care, Lost Chat.
Go be nice.
Be
I'll
nice,
hang
please.
out on a stream.
I'm just a little guy.
So
Please be
yeah,
nice
he's just
to
a
me.
little guy.
I'm just a
Please
guy.
be nice to him.
What did I do?
I'll be hanging out on a stream. Today eat some mangoes if those are.
Eat
Those
mango.
are
It's
not in
mango
season,
day.
but
It's mango time.
it's mango day.
Here, let
Eat
me
some mangoes.
transition
Or look at
over.
mangoes.
Look at
Draw.
mangoes. That's
Draw.
the most important
Look
thing.
at mangoes.
Draw mangoes.
Yes.
Okay.
Cherish mangoes.
Okay.
Okay.
So last time I was on here, I barely got anything done, and I was like, oh my gosh, 5 people, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Right?
Give me like 5
many
seconds,
people?
because everything is lagging on my computer right now for some reason.
Kaz asks if he joined VC.
Yes.
I'm gonna go, yeah.
Free. Yes, join VC. I might have to drop down to just using the PNG chat. I'm dying a little.
My stream crashed earlier.
Oh.
Hi, Kaz.
Hello, Kaz. Welcome.
Hello.
1 sec, let me add
Hi.
you to the Fugi Tech. I forget that your goober is.
Oh, I forgot to stop streaming.
My goober.
I always forget that it doesn't automatically do that when you raid.
That's
I
so
hate
silly.
that. I think they
love
should
that.
change that.
I don't like that. You can see when I'm smiling. I tend to smile so much more when I'm. Guys, don't look at that. When I'm streaming. Hi, sea creatures. Hello. Welcome in. I know I should be doing art fight stuff, but I'm not gonna. So. Okay, Kaz, you know how Essentials
You should
works,
be
right?
doing whatever makes you happy.
I forgot.
Okay, well, just add me on Essentials, and then you can join my game.
Okay. Okay.
She is very
I think I
modern,
added
though.
you.
Probably. Did you accept my friend request?
Yes, I did.
Okay, then you added me. It's okay. I don't have a lot of food, but I can pick you up from spawn. I do have spawn marked. It's only 4,000 blocks away.
You know what time it is?
Let me open my world. I think I have to, like, host a world. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Proceed. Survival, difficulty, hard. Cheats are on. Share RP. Yeah, why not? Welcome. Now you can join. My Twitch is not cooperating. I'll be back once I figure it out. Okay. I have another piece that includes Nox. I need to find a post for. Why is everyone drawing him?
It's saying I can't connect.
Because he's so
Huh?
cute.
Try again. What?
Yeah, let me restart.
Essentials is so fucky, but it's so useful. There's a lot of mods
Yeah.
in this mod pack too.
I'm excited. I was looking at them a little bit before, but I didn't look too hard. Because I wanted to be surprised.
It's a lot of just biomes and shit.
Ooh.
Oh, I missed my jump. My partner finds Nox very attractive. My partner finds Nox attractive too, so like I think that's just a universal experience.
Yeah. I think that's just how it is.
I think everyone just finds him hot, which is fair. You know, he is. I've been thinking about making him like. Okay, this is a random like side tangent. Okay. All right, I'm gonna expose myself a little bit and remind everyone that I am a streamer who is very much an adult who does adult things in their off time. Okay, okay. So there's this ASMRist I found, and one of the things. Now, if you guys recognize this, you don't get to say anything about it. Okay, I just want to tell the story, and no one's gonna say anything about it. Okay, I'm very flustered, and I'm so glad I don't face cam. All right. Anyways,
Everyone be nice to him.
be nice to me. So it's this ASMR guy, and he did a series about like it's self-insert shit. So it's like, oh yeah, girlfriend, quote unquote, because you know women are the only people who get good ASMR audios, and I hate it. So it's like, oh, you end up like dating the front man of your favorite band, and I was like, dude, this is so Nox coded. I should make him a partner. Like so people can draw them together. Because he's just very hot. He's very attractive. He's the type of guy you'd find in a mosh pit and feel safe with, you know? And,
Oh yeah.
And that's very rare. As someone who's been in many a mosh pit and felt very unsafe.
Was ist Mosh Pit?
Was ist Mosh Pit? Was ist Mosh Pit?
Was ist Mosh Pit?
This is like so German.
It'll
like,
let me in
ow.
eventually.
Yeah, you'll be able to join. Soon.
It's telling me I have mismatched mods.
Oh shit! Did you update everything?
No.
Okay, update everything, and then you'll be fine.
Okay.
I don't know why I assumed you would update everything. Oh my god.
Well,
usually
we're
you're not
not.
supposed
Okay, to be fair on Icarus, we can't update anything, so I just assumed I couldn't update
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, fair. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, but so that might be happening during art fight time, as I end up making him a hot goth girlfriend or boyfriend. I should probably make a girlfriend because most of my characters are just gay men.
And
I need some
What?
diversity.
the problem is
Diversity.
me when I sent in my little thing and I went, which one's gay? Impossible challenge, because two of them are in a relationship, so they were like cuddling and it was really cute. And then I think Embot went trick question all of them, and I had to take a second and go,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good point.
that's true.
Oh, it's
'Cause
raining.
I genuinely didn't think about that.
Yay, hot goth partner. See, you get it. See, what I'm thinking is gender fluid partner.
Ooh.
So hot goth
You've got all
girl,
the.
and also hot goth man.
It fixes everything.
Truly the best of both worlds, if I must say.
Hot goth everything, friend.
I used to have a hot goth girlfriend. I still have a hot goth boyfriend, but he's not very goth. I'm the gothier one. He's more like he's goth in the mindset and in the music, but he doesn't dress very goth, and that's okay. You know, I'm okay with it. I love him. I love my
I have
boyfriend.
a hot goth friend. She's very cool.
Sorry, every time someone says hot goth, my brain just immediately thinks of like boobs, because I feel like most hot goth women have really big boobs. They're man sometimes.
She's
oh
so fucking cool.
God. Why are they always so cool?
Alright, did it update?
I actually.
She's so
Oh
nice.
my
I
God.
love her.
Wait.
I need to hang out with her.
I don't
more.
think I told this story on stream. Okay. So I went to a concert, I think a few months ago now, to see some local bands. One band that I really like that's local, they do like a bunch of shock metal, so it's like a little uncomfortable at times, but I really like their music. So I don't really care about their stage presence, because I'm just like, I like your music. I don't care that you're like doing weird, kinky stuff on stage. Have fun, you know, just have fun. Not for me, but I'm enjoying the vibe, you know. They did make out with a decapitated like head that's supposed to look like Donald Trump, and I thought that was absolutely hilarious. 10 out of 10. Love this band. Like, love them to death. Anyways, and at this concert I met a couple of people, and I forgot that now that I'm an adult, I don't have to be paranoid about befriending adults. Like,
So true.
nothing
Oh,
weird is
true.
going to happen. I am an adult. Nothing bad is going to happen. I am an adult. I don't think any of my characters are straight, but a couple are cis. I don't think any of my characters are. Well, I think Nox is actually a cis guy. I haven't drawn him. Does that mean he is? Okay, that's a lot to think about. There. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. But the show, this lady, she was there with her partner, and they were super cool, very kind. And I was talking about how I was a little nervous to get in the pit because it looked a little crazy, and they're like, "No, it's okay. We'll keep you safe. You'll be fine." And during my favorite song, during one of the other band's sets, she picked me up and spun me around in a fireman carry. And I was so flustered afterwards because she was the same height as me, okay? I was just sitting there like, wow. Okay. I'm having normal emotions about this. And it's moments like that that remind me that I am, in fact, a bisexual man. I almost lost it. It was really fun. I had a blast.
My god, I think I'm about in.
Oh my god. You're in? Okay, well,
Oh my god.
Let me go pick you up from spawn. Let me pick up my fucking... Yeah, like, no, she was very pretty, too. And she was wearing corpse paint, too. We were both wearing corpse paint. I need to put Sol in corpse paint when I see him next. This is important.
Yes.
He looks so good at... What the fuck? Hunts You
wool.
killed a sheep? Stop brutalizing sheep.
SMH.
I
cannot
wanted
believe
wool,
this.
and apparently now I have 50 wool.
Oh yeah,
What?
we have a quest mod. So like if you complete quests, you get achievements that sometimes give you stuff that is redundant. So just don't worry about it too much. Back to spawn I go. Is there mostly a waterway, or do I have to walk? One sec, I gotta wait for my map to load.
I'm on a mountain, if that helps.
Yeah, I know where you are. I just gotta remember if I have to get out of my boat. Bro! Soothing, honey bottle, beefy, hunt a cow. There's a lot going
Interesting.
on here.
I now have honey and beetroot soup.
Yummy. I'll be there in
Yeah.
4,000 blocks. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also the kind of metalhead who's just like, if you've ever thought about going to a metal show, go. Just don't worry about it. Everyone there is very kind and accepting.
Yes.
The worst that'll happen is
Yeah.
there's a mosh pit that you don't have to join. Or you can be like me. Man in the mosh pit.
Man in the mosh pit.
I'm literally
I really
100
like how you
pounds.
said
I
that.
get thrown the fuck around. I'm literally 100 pounds. I get in the mosh pit and they treat me like a fucking floaty. Like,
I think I would fly away, actually.
you ever...
I think I would ascend.
It's actually the best feeling in the world. You just get really, like, high on adrenaline. And it's very nice.
I love adrenaline.
Yeah, like, if you're, like, an adrenaline junkie, like me, just go, hello.
I'm scared of doing the
That was
things that
perfectly
give
timed.
Dude, I made
I'm
a
scared-
crafting table. Calm down. Sorry.
I'm scared of doing a lot of the things that would give you adrenaline, but I really like being adrenalined up.
Dude, mosh pit. Mosh pit is where it's at.
Mosh pit. So true.
They will
Like-
throw you
my
around
God.
within reason.
Like, I know one time we went hiking and kind of got stuck in a really bad situation because it was rainy, and my dad went, "Let's go down this unmarked path."
Oh my god, chop chop chop. ICP reference. Okay.
And and there was like one way back up, and it was like super sloped
I got
slope,
bumped.
and it was raining, so it was muddy, and there was really it was incredibly difficult to get up, and we almost slid down, and like I probably could have broken something if I wasn't careful.
Probably.
But we got up, and that was fun afterward, like the feeling.
Yeah, I get that. That's moshing
Yeah.
gives me similar energy. Stop throwing bugs at me! I don't like bugs.
Throw more bugs
No,
at him.
Less bugs. Unless it's a cicada,
I
so I
throw?
can not mourn the cicada that I left on the sidewalk.
So true.
It's such a pretty cicada. It was like perfectly
It was
preserved
very
too.
pretty.
Like it could.
I think you should have just held it in your hand.
You know how awkward that would have been walking around with
I
just
don't
a
care.
dead cicada in my hand. I'm already the weirdo in the like town I'm in. Oh my god. Wait. Fuck. So many notifications. Stop throwing things at me. I'm gonna die.
Be the weirdo. Embrace it.
I walked around with a bunch of bark in my hand one day, and no one questioned me until I got to one store, and the person behind the counter, who I see like every time I'm in there, they were like, "Is that tree bark?" And I was like, "Mm-hmm, it is." And they were like, "What are you gonna do with it?" And I was like, "I don't know yet." Okay, I don't know.
If I saw someone walking around with tree bark, I just go, oh, they're
It's like,
probably doing a craft.
It's like a 2-foot long roll of tree bark.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bark.
Exactly.
That's a lot of bark.
Maybe you need a lot of bark for a project. I don't know.
I've
been on the bus with a whole ass wild bird.
What? Just cradled gently in your hands?
I put him in my shirt, I think.
Oh. What an experience.
But like cradled in my shirt.
Gently
like a little
cradled.
baby.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is the part that I don't like the area. Oh, it's nighttime. I don't want to touch the ground at night. Are you in a hole? I should have.
No.
Oh my god, you dumbass. This is hardcore.
Well, there's no monsters.
What do you mean there's no monsters? Where are you?
I'm in a hole. I was on a mountain. There were no monsters.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you one of the mods we have on here is a mod where you can't see monsters until they emerge out of the ground.
What? Then why am I in the ground?
Because it's like if you approach the spot where they would spawn, then they arise out of the ground. Like that.
Oh.
Chad, I'm getting food.
Oh. Okay.
Food.
Which is probably good, because, my legs
My legs.
don't like...
I was gonna make fajita burritos today, and then I forgot.
Fajita burrito!
I might make them tomorrow.
That sounds really good.
Because I'm gonna need a pick-me-up, because I'm working 4th of July, guys. Guys, I'm working 4th of July.
No!
At a breakfast restaurant.
I'm so sorry. What?
I'm very sorry.
And guess what? The day after 4th of July, I'm the closer.
Oh my god.
And then the day after that, I'm the opener. So I get to clope it.
Fuck, are they trying to kill you?
Maybe. Accidentally became important at work. Not really. It's because we're
I mean, maybe you'll get
short-staffed.
lots of tips.
Oh, yeah. I made 166 yesterday. And it was like
Damn.
pretty slow. I think there's also less monsters because there's 2 people, so the monster spawns are spread out.
Maybe.
Maybe, because I just saw a bunch of monsters. Rest in peace. Yeah, but I'll make money.
What did I get for the dirt?
And I need money for my birthday trip, because I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights in Orlando for my birthday. Because, well, I'll be honest, I really like Fallout. It's one of my, like, favorite game series of all time. And the moment they announced the Fallout Haunted House, I was in, and there was nothing that was going to prevent me from going, like...
Dude, I just paid the last of my expensive rent before I get roommates, so I may actually be able to make it.
Yay!
If I can save my money.
Yay! Please! Oh, that'd be so fun. I
want
really
to.
enjoy that. That would be a really fun way for us to meet, I think.
Yeah.
I think that would be silly.
And if not this time, then definitely soon.
I am going to throw up and roll
Eventually.
on the floor and
Both of-
die and roll off of the house and be dead.
Oh, don't do that. So,
Please don't.
just so you know, the hotel room's probably gonna be like 100 a person.
Okay.
For the entire trip. Because it was like...
For the entire trip is not bad.
Yeah, and it's all of that weekend. And then the Monday.
Okay.
Because...
Yeah.
I don't I feel fine saying it, but I also get a little nervous saying like details of my personal life.
You're fine. You can
on
send me
here.
all the
But yeah,
details
I'll add you
later.
to the group chat I have with my 2 other friends that I invited.
Okay.
Because yeah, that's my best friend and their girlfriend, so and their girlfriend is one of Soul's good friends, so it's really funny
Okay,
because
cool.
our partners are friends, so we're best friends, but we're not super close with our partners or not our partners. Okay, one sec, I gotta get my words right. Okay, I'm not super good friends with my best friend's partner, and my best friend is not super good friends with my partner. So every time we hang out, it turns into me and my best friend hanging out, and then Soul and his partner hanging out. And then
That
periodic
is
like
really silly.
romance time every once in a while, but like that's very rare. Hey, look, an abandoned church. What a great place to spend the night.
Ah! Oh shit, there's people screaming outside.
I should probably put that this is modded in my I should probably update my title to include that this is modded and drops are enabled, but
I'm going outside and I'm listening.
oh, bro's going outside. Breach. Oh. Wee woo. Wee woo. I keep forgetting that this is hardcore and I should be taking things a little more seriously than I am. Like, this is
I
silly
forget that
time.
hardcore is like no dying, cause like I don't play Minecraft in a way where I die a lot, so I kind of forget that you can die.
Fair.
I don't know if that makes sense. Whoa.
Brother. I get it.
There's someone at my door. Give me 1 second.
Whoa! I feel like that's a little overpowered, to be honest. Oh wait, game. Okay, we're gonna set a game rule real quick. Player sleep, players sleeping percentage 1. I never like having servers where it's like not single player sleep, just because I don't think that's very fair. Spreading from the food. I'm gonna be honest, getting 2 shulker boxes from that felt a little unfair.
Oh my fucking god, they're actually fighting. Like, they're beating each other up. What do I do?
Wait, what?
Help? So, there's a guy, and then another guy, and then a group of people. And one of the guys did something. They were yelling earlier, I only heard "you're ugly."
Oh, fire.
They're
There's a
yelling
man
at
here
each
to spray
other.
my apartment,
One
so I'll
of
be right
them-
back.
Okay. One of the other man comes over and he like kicks something away and then he like kicks his bag against him and like pushes him and now they're out of my sight. I can't see them anymore, but it looked like they were about to actually physically fight each other. I think something about you gotta find my ring now, or I don't know, maybe you like took his ring or some, I don't know, man. So confused.
What the fuck is going on?
I love living here.
What is going on in Germany, man?
This is just where I live specifically
That's how I feel.
because there's a lot of drunk people around here usually. I live
Oh.
above a bar as well,
Then
so
just let the drunk people be drunk people, you know?
yeah.
Copper golem.
I mean, I'm just mostly watching because I'm curious.
Look at the little golem. Oh, look at him. Ow.
But
Ow.
Just because of where I live and the things that are close to me, which I don't want to be too specific about, there's a lot of drunk and aggressive and upset people around. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute.
I
What?
know, they're so cute.
Aww.
I'm taking these and I'm gonna make one later. Okay. I know, the little babies are so cute. See, now I hate to, like, just fucking go back, like, 3 fucking conversations. But, now I'm just thinking about, like, the kind of person Nox would date. What? Maybe I'll have a design challenge. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll be like, hey guys, you guys ever wanted to kiss Nox? Now's your chance. Make him a girlfriend. What did they do? I believe the copper golems just click copper buttons that match the level of oxidation they're at. So like they hit, if they're fully deoxidized, they go and poke fully deoxidized buttons, I think. It's been a while since I've read up on what copper golems do. But yeah, now I'm wondering, like, hey guys, you ever want to kiss Nox? Well, boy, do I have news for you! Yeah, that might be what I do. Also, I'm considering re-rigging the mouth and using a different style of rigging.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
That was weird.
You both
He was
have
asking me
very weird
questions about
things
my
happen.
lizard.
Maybe he was just interested in lizard time.
He was. He really liked my lizard's, like, tank that she's in.
Aw.
Because her tank is, like, really big for her.
I mean, as it should be.
Yes.
Okay,
And she's thriving.
I'm out of food. I forgot to grab more food before I left. So I'm about to have to butcher some animals. It's daytime, by the way, if you wanna.
Yeah. I have your stream pulled up so I can see where you are. I'm watching you. I'm stalking you when you least expect it.
Help. Okay, that's broken. The soothing quest is broken. That's definitely wrong. But I will take the 10 honey bottles. I will take it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr.
I
Sheep.
planted some trees so I can chop them down.
Hello? What did that give me? 3 glass bottles just gave.
You guys want an update? I
Yeah.
figured out what's going on.
What's up?
So,
Sure.
one man's in a white shirt. I'm just gonna use that to refer to him. So, white shirt guy had a ring, and
Mhm.
he lost. The ring is gone. He doesn't know where the ring is. He thinks white shirt dude is also the one that started the physical like altercation. He sees this other dude and goes, "You stole my fucking ring. Give it back." Other dude goes, "Man, I didn't touch your ring. What the fuck do you want from me?" They yell at each other.
Mhm.
They are now looking through the fallen leaves to find the ring and like angrily circling around each other and occasionally insulting each other.
Well then.
Yeah. So that's what's going on.
Well.
Interesting.
I
Oh my god,
wonder if it's,
pillagers.
like-
Why?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Run. Just run.
Yeah.
I see you.
Just come over this way and try to avoid the pillagers. I don't think either of us are equipped enough to fight a pillager.
I got a shield and that's all I have.
I don't have a shield. I don't even have a chest plate, man.
I just saw them staring at me.
Yeah, they're. Hello? Did they just despawn because they're
I'm
out of
gonna-
my simulation?
No, they're still here. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess it's probably his wedding ring, because, like,
Hi.
if it wasn't, just get a new one, man. It's not that deep.
Yeah, it's really not that deep. Come with me.
Yeah.
We've only got 4,000 blocks back.
Awesome.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, you got here pretty fast.
Yeah, it really doesn't take that long because the majority of it is just water.
Iron.
Oh, that I actually do need iron currently. Oopsies. Something take a part of me. Okay, I don't need this or this. I really don't need a chainmail helmet. Here, do you want this chainmail helmet?
Sure.
Here it is. Yeah, it's just right here. From me. I love this song.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're good. Do I have anything else that I could get rid of?
Hi, Stampy.
Guess I'll take my torches. Oh, there goes my dog. He heard Stampy, I guess, and he went, cat?
Here we go. I'm making stone tools just so I have them.
You're good. I'm just muted because I don't know if you guys can hear him barking or not.
I heard a little bit, but it wasn't that loud.
His barks are fucking shrill as hell. Bro,
Mm.
breathe. I assure you it's not that serious. Whatever he's barking at is not that serious. He tends to just bark at everyone. Freak on a leash, sign me up. Help!
Yo,
Hey, yo, wait a minute now.
hold on.
Dear God. I need to start putting like 18 plus in my titles. Cause like some streams there are
Maybe.
things that I would like to talk about, you know.
I see a forest fire
Where? Oh.
to the
What?
left.
I have feather.
Are you
falling.
okay?
Guys,
What am I scared
Because
of?
we need to game sometime.
Yes.
I
We
miss
should-
gaming with you.
We should play Repo when
I miss gaming with you guys.
Yeah.
I lost a half heart. No.
It's okay.
If I can be totally mentally absent, because I want to hang out, but I also am so socially done.
Well, that's why I'm
Mm.
like whenever Soul wakes up, because I don't know when that'll be.
Yeah.
And you might feel better by then.
Maybe.
Do you need food
No.
still? Because I can
Yeah.
give you some food.
I need to like.
I thought you meant me. I was like, yeah, sure, come over and get me something.
Yeah, here, I'll get you
One
something.
sec, I need to.
Yay.
I'm gonna make a. I really do actually want to do that now that my brain's thought of it. Like I want to do a like design challenge where people can submit their designs for a girlfriend for Nox.
That's
Would be
so funny. I think
fun.
you should.
It would be really fun, I think, and also I would get to decide if they're hot goth mommy enough. We do have Peak. Well, I have Peak, Soul has Peak, and Kip has Peak, but I don't know if Kaz has Peak.
We've played it before.
Yeah, I tend to get very.
I have
you
never
played
heard
it
of
with us on
Peak.
stream?
It's pretty good. I don't think we played on stream.
Okay.
So-
Soul and me have played on stream, but not with.
You know, I wasn't part of that.
Yeah.
Something takes.
Also,
a
apart from food time, you know what time it is now?
What?
Now that I am no
Time is
longer
it?
on stream and have to pay attention to what music I'm listening to.
Your eyes. Is that what time
Yes.
it is? Wow.
I watched the
Time to
movie
Turn my
finally.
K-pop
so
playlist
good?
back on.
It's so good.
It's so good, bro. It's literally peak. It's so
I was
good.
so 18 plus moment. I had an edible before I watched the movie.
Oh,
And
dude. That'd be so funny.
it like I was full on like drawn in by their music.
Bro.
I was like, shit, this is the best thing ever.
Dude, that sounds like hell yeah.
That's so real though.
That sounds like such a good experience, man.
I felt like I was being
Joy.
hypnotized.
I'm the only one right now.
1 sec, I gotta check something. Bro's locked in on this.
I will say at one point, when they were talking about, I don't want to like spoil the movie, but I want to talk about it.
I mean,
How do I go about this?
If you haven't watched it yet, you're a fucking loser and you should watch it. Anyways, there we go.
Yes. I think I should watch it a
Okay.
third time today.
Yeah. I might.
So
We can do that as downtime.
there's a part. Oh my god, I would like to watch that movie again. There's a part where Remy and Ginu are talking and saying that if
Remy?
they get rid of the demon,
Wait.
like Ginu will be fine. And I was like, dude, he doesn't even have a social security number. He would not be fine.
No, Yeah, so true.
Wait, you have a really good point there.
Actually, yeah.
That was my thought too. Is like he's like 400 years old, girl.
Yeah.
How is he gonna survive? You know, K-pop
like,
Demon
also
to
Hunters
be
is
fair-
so good.
It's so good.
To be, okay.
Oh,
hold
there's a
on, my
creeper
stove
behind
is
you.
on, Actually, I should leave.
Creeper.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you gotta leave here. Teamwork.
Can I make a little
Yeah.
fire?
Can I get that mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Yes.
I need to listen to the playlist again. The
Okay.
soundtrack.
If anyone here is interested in attacking me on Art Fight, this song, Your Idol, is very much the same vibe as one of my OCs, Alistair.
True.
It's like the
Yo.
exact same vibe. He's literally... He's a demon too, so it's like, it makes sense that that's his vibe, but it's very silly. Why is my dog just barking? Like, he just won't shut the fuck up. Here, keep this bed.
Thank you.
Alright, we must continue on. Wait, I gotta turn off the Minecraft music. It's gonna ruin listening to Death of Peace of Mind. God. Alright. Actually, let me update my title to be...
There's more iron down here if you
Okay.
want it.
Okay. I gotta update my Twitch title because I've realized it's not the most accurate right now. So, stream manager... Stop laughing at me!
You sounded so
You
royal.
fucking hate me, bro.
No.
Isn't it Cryptid Kaz with a K? Cryptid
Yes.
Kaz. I'm gonna put 18 plus because listen, man.
Me going 18 plus moment.
The fully grown adults having fully grown. The Saja Boy's little stance is so funny. You're correct. Listen,
Dude.
we were talking about it on
Wait,
Kip's
was it?
stream earlier, but like there's this really popular headcanon going around that the Saja Boys were actually a boy band before they became demons, and then they sold their souls, and that's how they became demons. And I love that idea so much.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking funny.
I love that plot because they did that in Jennifer's Body too, just with a different kind of boy band.
Yeah.
And I really like it when stories do that.
Oh yeah.
Voices. Okay, your idol again.
Your idol again.
Loop.
I was
Enable.
on, like,
Repeat.
I was
Endless.
on like a 50-minute listening streak earlier before. I
Yeah,
had
you
to
listened to it
start.
15 times, more like. My food is cooking.
Ooh,
I'm so
spruce
happy.
wood.
I got cheese,
Oh, yeah, if you want
grilled
spruce wood,
cheese.
but- We can always go back out and get more stuff. There's many a biome.
Yeah.
What is this song? I recognize this song. Again! Ha ha ha! Again! That is what it feels like listening to your idol. Like, I was on Kip's stream going, surely I'll get done with this song eventually. Like I'll be tired of it.
Surely.
Surely. I've listened... Wait, actually, let me go check my last FM and see how many times I've listened to it. FM... Saja Boys. Let's see. That's the fool. Who knows Saja Boys? I've listened to this song 35 times in the past 2 days.
Damn.
That's like a total of 3 hours. Or something ridiculous like that. I'm having a normal one. Me when I can consume media normally. I cannot. I'm lying through my teeth. Oh yeah, no. Your idol sounds so good. It's just like, it scratches that part of my brain. Like, I don't know what part of my brain it is, but it's just a part of my brain that goes...
Yeah.
Sorry. Hello, I'm here. It satisfies my hunger for harmonies and like choruses, like choirs in the background over,
yeah.
and then a harmony over that.
Hello, Mbot. That's a threatening smile. Honest reaction to
That's me going
fucking-
feral.
Yeah, honest reaction.
I was
gotta
trying to
set up
find a
my
noise
phone.
I can make on stream that adequately describes how I feel, but also I am okay with being on the internet forever. Because that's difficult, okay? That's
I'm
difficult,
just
fine.
I'll make a video being like my honest opinion about your idol, and it's just
And
gonna
it's just growling.
it's just growling, and then when I start talking, there's just a big censor bar that comes over my mouth
Yeah.
because I
You're like,
can't.
"Th- Hell yeah, hell
I
yeah.
can't talk about my emotions about this fucking song without like saying some pretty inappropriate things. Veritri Lux Lore is almost done. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I just made it. I don't know. That's terrifying. You know that if you
Lava.
give me that skin too, then me and Soul are gonna have to match all the time now with our troll OCs. Okay. We definitely can't make this jump, but we do have the power of boat.
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 The gay people. Mbot is facilitating gay people.
Oh my god, I forgot I had a gay flag on my back.
I was wondering. I was like, neat. Gang,
I think that's just from the last time I was on Fue Craft.
we love Fue Craft in this house.
Uh,
You are
Yeah.
a gay
Pride
flag.
Month is over. You're not allowed to be gay anymore.
I'm a walking pride
No.
flag, to be honest.
Me too. I mean,
Oh.
have you looked at me?
Yeah, I have a mullet.
Sometimes I was gonna cut my hair and then my mom left. She
No.
left for the week, so now I can't cut my hair. I'm gonna cry.
This is so
Need a
sad.
haircut bad.
Anyway, sometimes I think I've been procrastinating this haircut for 2 weeks. It's Anyways,
I
what was I
understand.
saying?
So real.
Right. Sometimes I look at myself and I go, "Am I queer enough to go outside today? Like, do I look queer
You're
enough?"
visibly LGBT today.
Yes.
I
Does someone look at me and go, "Wow, that is a
Is
fact"?
you LGBT?
This is so.
And the answer is always yes.
This
I've
is so
realized.
funny to me because when I go to work, which is the amount of time I spend after work outside is more than the amount of time I spend outside in general. So like I'm dressed very feminine. I'm wearing like high-waisted jeans, a tucked-in shirt, very obviously have boobs and long hair, and then like I talk like this. I don't mask my voice once I'm off work. I just sound like this. So it's like woman and then the voice that can sort of pass for feminine. Like I'm a quote unquote deep voiced lady a lot of the time. But it's really funny because like I'll get misgendered by people that regularly see me and I'm like, "Oh yeah, you only know the woman. You haven't had the pleasure of meeting the dirtbag metalhead." My bad, guys. Oh, fuck, my phone just fell. Shit. And you can't drive me home because I... Phone! Okay. You don't have it marked yet. Okay. Yeah, you gotta be the designated
no.
driver, but you don't have you won't have the keys to my apartment or anything. You just have to break down the door. It's fine. I don't even have a house right now, to be honest. Crab! You waved at us.
Oh,
They waved at us.
why he blue?
I don't know. Crab. Crabs just are blue, I guess.
Crab.
Wait, let me see which way I need to go here. Okay, yeah. Hang a right. Yeah, now I'm wondering. Would y'all participate if I did a design challenge to make Nox a partner?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm having ideas in my head already.
The only rule is they have to be alternative. You can't
Yes.
give him a preppy partner. I'll kill you.
No.
He can't. Look at him, bro. This man would
I'll
not.
participate.
I get it. I see
I'm
it.
seeing spider eyeliner. lots of like I'm trying to think if Jane Prentice was goth.
The vibe, you mean? Yeah.
Hold on. Neither
Yes.
you were there for that. I just realized I was on call in Soul server, like the yeah,
Yeah.
and the and then there was some other people like Wax and Raspy and stuff, and um, someone said monologue, which was their first and only mistake. I then pulled up um a transcript of um um of Mag 32 5. And
Oh my
I
God.
started reading, and Soul immediately ready to come over and murder me.
Isn't that the one where Jane Prentice is monologuing?
Exactly.
Yeah, I know that one.
That's
Yep.
yeah.
That's the one you did for your audition.
Yeah, I think
Exactly.
about it a lot.
I think about it a lot too.
So real, so real and true. Okay. When we land, we're gonna have to sleep like immediately. Probably. Assuming.
Yeah.
As the winter night is burning. Me when War Pigs is on. I love War Pigs.
I had boots, I didn't even know it.
Lil Boots.
The boots.
I'm learning how to do my art
The
art
police
fight profile
got
better.
called.
Oh, that's fun. Oh,
There's
that's not
police
so fun.
outside now because of the men.
The men.
Oh yay! Have fun with your profile.
Yeah. Yes, have fun making a profile. I ended up just stealing a HTML base and working off of it because yeah.
I need to get your guys' art fights.
It's just Moon Gardens. I think there's an underscore in there, yeah. Wait, let me check. It's Moon Gardens underscore capital. What the hell? Oh yeah! Kip's me of Nox. The little guy. Okay, my dog.
I don't have like anything on my account yet.
Welcome back, Roach.
Oh god, I forgot I have to keep the door open. I'll die of heat stroke.
Sea
I forgot my
creatures.
password.
Welcome back, Roach. You've missed some fun conversations and the fact that I've upped the rating of the stream to be 18 plus. Just one of those days, you know. Oh my god.
Maybe I will do a fucking cover. You know? Maybe I will. Who's gonna stop me? The police?
My dog's gonna stop you because he's gonna bark the whole time.
Well, I'm not. I mean, like, actually sit down and record one properly.
I know.
He's gonna sneak in my house.
Yeah. He's barking right now. He's so upset that you would do this. Okay. We're gonna sleep here. This is much smaller.
I got food.
area.
I'm so happy.
Yay. Can't really spawn proof it, but god damn.
Okay. Not an email, excuse
Roach.
you.
You could try going into the settings and turning on low latency mode if that's a thing. Sometimes it is. Yeah, it's under the settings bar and then advanced. It helps sometimes. I've got it turned up. Uh,
I fixed the dog barking. Don't worry, guys.
uh,
Don't nom my durability, Delta. 2, I'm sorry that your shit is lagging, Roach. Don't bonk me, Delta. Oh, fuck, I love the song. Wait, I gotta restart this. I gotta restart this song. Sorry.
oh, that's German.
Yes, it is, but that's unrelated to why I like it. I
Is it
just-
though? Because I'm seeing a pattern.
No, it's because when he did it live, I like had a really like I was being really gay. He wore like this man was shirtless on stage, guys. He was wearing like a trench coat vest,
Oh,
covered in tattoos.
oh.
Very tall man. I was sitting there legitimately having a gay panic. But then again, like every single metal artist, well, not every single, but most metal artists are really attractive. I'm in constant bad spots of service. It's okay, Roach. I am not mad. I don't care if you are yapping or if you're lurking.
Okay.
Welcome back, Cats. Question mark? Did you have to leave too?
Hold on. Almost done.
What is going on?
I love this brand of grilled cheese so much.
Brand?
Like, yeah. The company it's sold by, I guess. Like, there's this
You
one
buy
specific
your
one.
grilled cheese like pre-made? You don't just make your grilled cheese?
What is making
Okay, I'm
depends
back.
on what making grilled cheese
You put the
entails.
bread, you put the cheese, you cook it a little. You put bread, you flip it over, you let it cook. And then boom,
Okay,
grilled
I'm talking
cheese.
about. Oh, sorry. I see where the confusion happened in my brain. So,
Okay.
Grillkäse, like cheese that you grill.
Oh.
Yeah. That. I was like, how do I make the cheese myself? Question mark.
Okay, that makes sense. I appreciate your
Interesting.
support, Roach. I appreciate anyone that comes to hang out.
Thank you, Roach.
I know I'm a lot of people's background noise, so I don't mind that. Especially when I'm
Oh,
just...
I followed you, Lost, and Sea Creatures
Yay! The gang.
on Artfight. My username is Spider Stars. There's nothing on my account yet because I haven't done anything yet. I've only
Okay.
selected my team.
What team are you?
Fossils.
Dang! Okay.
Of course you are.
Of course you are.
Cheese
Yay,
bites. Well,
cheese
they're not
I
bites.
was gonna do
bite-sized, they're
crystals,
like
and then I was told to do fossils by
cheese-sized.
someone else who was doing crystals.
You should have done
No.
crystals because the rest of us are doing fossils.
Yeah.
SMH.
At least they upped the friendly fire percentage.
Yeah, because it used to be like 50.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did one character.
Didn't it used to be like 20?
I made
Yeah,
well.
way back when.
See, my problem is I have. Hold on.
Alright. right, now we have to climb up the mountain.
Okay, what I was saying was I like drawing characters. I don't like coloring characters.
That's
So
so
I never
rude.
color my characters.
Share a picture of them.
Like
to
of
me.
the. Do you want a picture of the cheese?
I think you should send a
The
photo
cheese,
of the
yeah.
cheese, yeah, before you finish it.
It's too late. I ate it, but I can look it up.
Bro. Bro was a cheese fiend. Average
I-
German.
Ooh.
Only like this one. Oh, this is specific. No, wait, this is a different one.
Germans win cheese.
Because there's two kind. Is that a thing? Is
Yes,
that a?
that is a stereotype.
Oh. Okay.
Cheese and bread. Those are your stereotypes.
Bread, yeah. I wasn't aware. I like cheese is more like Swiss, no?
That seems like a really bad joke. That's like about to be set up for is like cheese is more Swiss, you know? And then I would go, what?
No,
What do you mean by that? And I'd be like,
Switzerland.
and then you'd go, you know, Swiss cheese, and then I would kill you. And then laugh. Oh, hey.
I like how you're role playing out loud.
Why would I not?
Okay. Do you
Oh,
want me to
let me
stay
show
close to you?
It's up to you.
I'm a cheese fiend.
There's these floating islands over here that I was thinking about building up to, but I don't know yet. This
Ooh.
whole little area is kind of just generally mine, but not in the
Okay.
way of like
I was
have
thinking-
strict plans.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
did you see
eventually
this
gonna
waterfall
be a
over here?
bridge. Yeah. I was eventually gonna make this into a little bridge that connects over here, through the waterfall.
Wait.
Um,
Oh,
like a-
yes.
I'm not trying to be efficient
Secret?
because we're in hardcore. And
Yeah.
I feel like that's more fun to do just pretty stuff in hardcore than like
Yeah.
actually efficient shit. Yeah, there's also this weird little like inlet right here
Ooh.
that drops down.
Roach, I sent you the cheese pig.
I feel like a real estate agent. Like, so if you look right here, prime real estate, you know, it's a little difficult to get to,
So
but
true.
it's prime real estate, you know.
That
And-
means no burglars.
That was me at the bug guy because he kept on asking me how much I pay for my apartment.
Damn. Alright.
He really wanted to know.
Oh, okay. Well, I fell.
Well,
Whatever. Okay, it's fine. I have feather falling for. Be careful getting up here. Don't like run.
2
'cause
blocks.
It's fine. Just be careful. It's a pretty steep fall. So if you see right here, you got a great
yeah.
view. It's actually really nice.
This is a nice view.
I'm not planning to extend more in this direction a lot. If you want to build over in this
Yeah.
direction, I really don't care. I'm mostly planning to go that direction, but I don't really care. Whatever you want to do.
Mm.
I don't really
Okay.
care. As long as it's not like directly where I'm building.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking here, I'll show you. I didn't want to go too far away, but I wanted to like give you space to do what you wanted, and I was thinking of going down there where all those flowers are.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
And
There's that right there. There's also that area across right there
Yeah.
that has a lot of.
let me mark you on my map. What's the keybind for waypoints?
You're welcome,
You're
Roach.
okay, Roach. B, I think, or U. Yes, U.
It
You
is
just
you.
call Kaz Roach.
No, I was reading Roach's thing. I said it's okay.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Prime time entertainment, sorry.
I thought you said crime time entertainment for a second. I was like, where the fuck are you reading crime
That's-
time?
That's me killing you guys, and then it's prime time entertainment.
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
me killing you after you say Swiss cheese.
Swiss cheese.
SMH. Cheese.
Cheese. Guys,
Prime time entertainment. Hell yes.
This is very prime time entertainment. Man, now I want to listen to more Mike's Dead. Mike's Dead is coming to my city soon. By soon, I mean in like a few months. But I love that man. He's so pretty.
Soon.
I might pay for a VIP thing just to meet him and just be like, hello, you're very cool. I bought a crop top from your shop. You were so cool. And then I just die. I just die in front of him. I have a completely normal reaction to seeing a relatively attractive man.
Totally. my god, sorry. I'm really trying not to sing too much on stream because it's gonna get annoying.
It's fine, I
But
don't
it's-
care.
Such a bop.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna be live doing hardcore for a bit. Just because. You know, hardcore has a bad
Yeah.
habit in my brain of just, like, I wanna play it forever. And I was gonna play it off stream, but then I realized, like, if I died off stream, that would be really
Yeah,
bad.
that's evil.
And people would probably be upset because then they would have missed my death. 9, thinking I can't die.
Now I have a ton of lavender if you need any.
I think I'm good. Oh shit,
I
there's
have 2
pillagers.
stacks.
God damn.
Huh?
I should probably make a shield before I forget. I really like this song. I also just think Mike's Dead music, like, while it's a little cringy, most music is, to be fair. Fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, while it's a little cringe, I still like it. And I think that's fair. Also, like, I think we should let people be cringe in music. I don't know why people
I
are,
think
like,
we should let people be cringe.
people
in
fucking
life.
hate new metal. They're like, it sounds bad, it's not real metal. And I'm like, dude, have you actually listened to it without your shitty biases? Listen to
No.
new metal without listening with your Metallica obsessed ears, okay? Listen, open your ears to the sweet dulcet sounds of new metal, okay? Is it cringe? Yes. Is it amazing anyways? Also yes.
I
I think people give new metal a bad rep. Maybe I should listen to Sleep Token. We can have a... I haven't listened
Maybe.
to Sleep Token before. I can do a reaction. Live Sleep Token
I don't
reaction.
listen to genres because I suck at. You ask me, oh, what's this? What's the genre of this you're listening to? Music. I can tell when something is country, and I can tell most of the time and I can tell like K-pop,
It's really
and
funny.
that's
I
and
was-
Schlager sometimes.
What is that?
Oh, you don't know. Oh,
What is that?
boy, do I have something to introduce you to. It's German music.
Very nondescript of you there.
I'm trying to figure out how to describe it. It's like my aunt listens to it, you know? Like it's I know that doesn't tell you anything because you don't know her, but like in the South, that's what everyone's listening to on the radio.
Oh.
Like that's like yeah. It's
Okay.
I can I
think
can
get
give
the
you some
vibe.
to listen to.
Sure. I'll add it into the queue with Sleep Token, and we'll do
And
a stream of me reacting to music. Because
let me look for some classics
funny
here.
thing about me is I grew up in a house full of metalheads. So my understanding of what is heavy metal is completely fucking
Get
out
shit.
of left field. What?
Ah!
Are you good?
I destroyed a hive on accident.
Oh shit. But yeah, my idea of what heavy metal is so unironically fucked up because I grew up listening to like In This Moment, Seether, shit like that in the car, Slipknot.
I'm so sorry.
For me, Slipknot's like, yeah, that's like just regular rock music. It's not very heavy at all. And then I tell that to other people, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" And like,
Jay, I've totally made you listen to Griechischer Wein, haven't I?
probably.
I know I've made Soul listen to it several times. That's
I'm afraid.
Schlager.
I'm afraid.
Mm,
All right, we're gonna.
Lieder der Nacht.
I actually really want to listen to Sleep Token just because I want to see what the hype is all about. Because, listen, I like Ghost as much as the next guy, but I also think that they're a little overrated at this point. I think maybe we've dick rode it enough. Okay, we've. It's time to move on. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Is it's time to move on. I'm tired of Ghost. I'm tired of it. I like Ghost, but I'm tired of hearing about it. So. Hearing that there's another band that's like what's the word, masked vessel for a god, like we're starting a cult. Okay, and you're supposedly attractive. Okay, like I've been wanting to listen to it forever. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put on Sleep Token's most popular song on Spotify, and we're gonna decide if it's good. I do like the design.
Listen to this with
for the main guy. Wait.
I found one.
What is the most popular song that Sleep Token has?
Caramel.
Is that the one? Okay.
Can I exclamation mark song request? Yes, I can.
Yeah. Put it on. All right. We're gonna listen to this one. We're gonna give her a listen.
Copy. Paste. This is a long. It's a very long title.
Oh my god. Oh.
I want to listen along with you so I can get your
How do
live
I feel
reaction.
about this?
This is really sad, but I did get a diamond sword for killing a bee.
Oh.
I won't make it. Okay, we do have to listen to Atemlos by Helena Fischer.
I gotta turn this up because didn't people say this was like I was not expecting pop music. This is pop music.
Yeah.
This is just pop music. What are you talking about? Like, what? I was waiting to see if there's gonna be a drop.
I think of Sleep Token songs that I know.
Sleep Token as if I'm gonna I'm gonna fall asleep.
Honestly, kind of the vibe. What the fuck is going on? This is like, are we building to a really big drop? What
I don't think we are. I think this is just it.
Okay, we're gonna open up a different album.
Also, I'll only subject you to those two songs.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. What an underwhelming breakdown.
Well.
Sorry, I came in here with an open mind and I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
It's just...
You know what it's giving? 2010s new metal. But like, not new metal. Heavy rock. This is like 2010s rock music. It's like AFI. I love AFI though. This song's like okay. Like I'm glad everyone agrees that the song's okay. We're gonna listen.
This song's
to
just
one
like a
more.
nothing burger. Like it is.
Yeah, this is giving nothing burger. This is giving. Okay, we're gonna listen to a song called because their other album has a lot more interesting song names. Your flannel is gonna be the death of me. Fair. We're gonna listen to something. Okay, I'm a sucker for metal songs where the title is just an acronym. So we might listen to that. Or we could listen to Chokehold, because you know how I am about vaguely horny music. You know, that's my thing. Like I get it. It's hard to make something not even on a Minecraft skin. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how I feel about this. It feels like somebody had pop vocals. Oh? Oh.
Huh? Huh. Oh, and we're back.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are we?
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like maybe this is just a bad song to represent their discography, which is why I'm gonna
Maybe.
keep moving on to a different song just
Yeah.
before I make a quick judgment, because this song is definitely not the kind of music I like. But I like the instruments. I like this part where it's just a little bit of screaming and a little bit of I can't understand what's going on. That's what I love.
True, true.
It's my favorite part about metal is when you just can't understand what's going on. Like, if this was the whole song instead of it just built to this, like, very slowly and very boringly. What an interesting set of lyrics as well. Okay.
I was not listening to the lyrics.
This stage is a prison, a war of attrition.
I don't know what that word means.
I can't explain. My brain is going numb from listening to this. Alright, we're listening to Chokehold now. And then we're gonna listen to
Okay.
the stuff that Kip queued up.
I put 2 in, and I don't expect you to listen to all of it, but I just need you to get the vibe. I was gonna put more in, but I'm not gonna subject you to that.
Oh, that's why. His accent sounds weird. And not in the way of like, that's not American. It sounds like he's purposefully trying to sound cool.
Yeah.
He's singing in cursive! It's man cursive!
He is. He's. Oh my
Man
god, it's
You
cursive.
man
are
cursive.
young. That's why I'm fucking freaking out. That's why it sounds like it's from the 2010s. The musicality is really good. I just... Yeah, like the intonation he's picked is
Sounds like
peculiar.
Bastille.
Yes! What you mean, bro's about to start singing about how Icarus is flying too close to the sun. Bro. I might just have to give one of their albums a listen through, but...
It's also just very slow, very,
Yeah.
very slow build up. Like,
Where'd my dirt go?
okay,
For a
I'm
very
done. I'm
underwhelming
ready.
breakdown.
Yeah.
I think
like,
it's
I'm
meant to
ready
be,
for
like,
something now.
Hypnotizing.
I
There we
don't feel hypnotized. I feel. Okay. Yeah,
Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
We're getting somewhere here.
Okay, that was kind of a funny little jump there.
I don't know. Like I don't hate it. I just don't know if it's the kind of music
There's just
I like.
Yeah.
It's just kind
I
of...
feel like for me to listen to this, there's just something missing. Like, this would be a good baseline if you put more on it.
Yeah, it feels like half of a song.
Yeah.
Like, I need... I get why people like it, though. I get where people are coming from. I
Yeah.
see why people like this band. It is
I just also need a lot of sensory input in my music.
It's also suffering from post-Ghost band syndrome, which, I know a lot of people love Ghost. I'm so happy if you love Ghost. I'm really happy for you. Where people now, a lot of bands, especially when they are doing a similar bit to, Ghost, which is like, you know, cult leader of satanic or whatever, they fall into this weird category of trying to be appealing to the masses. And because of that, you can tell that they're giving up a lot of musicality. Or at least that's my opinion. Is maybe it's not on purpose, you know, maybe they just like this sound, and that's totally cool if they like this sound. But to me, this sounds like a metal band trying to appeal to the masses. in the way that Ghost appeals to the masses. Because
Yeah.
everybody likes Ghost. You can put Ghost on in front of a lot of people and they'll be like, oh my gosh, this is so good. This is so heavy. I love this. And then you have to tell them, no, it is not heavy. I'm happy for you.
That I remember. I don't listen to Ghost like actively. I have a few of their songs in a few of my playlists. But I remember when I like was hearing about Ghost and I saw like some of their stage stuff, like their interactions and stuff, and I was like, hey, this is cool. I want to listen to these guys. And from how everyone was talking about it, I was expecting something more heavy. And then
used to
I
be.
put it on and I was like, okay, some of these are really good. Like some of these are what I like in a song. And some of these are very much not heavy at all in the slightest.
Yeah, people talking about Impera being their best album. Bro, you mean their pop rock album? Be so real with me right now. I hate Impera. I do not like the new era that they've gone in. I do not like their new music. And every single person I meet that says they like Ghost is insufferable. Okay, I won't lie.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, no. What is this? Oh, God. Wolfgang Party?
Wolfgang Petri.
So excited.
Okay.
I think I put him into shock.
Why does this sound like a 90s montage song?
Yeah.
I don't know the lyrics, but it sounds like it would play during like a graduation
Oh, yeah, this is
slideshow.
like, yeah, a graduation slideshow or like the end credits of a coming of age movie. Just
Yeah.
Well,
where are they now?
we sometimes put Schlager in graduation, but like as a meme. Like we play it on the at the party as a meme, like one specific song. The one I always make a listen to.
What is this about? What is the what are
Love.
okay.
The title is To Fall in Love, to Lose. To fall in love, to lose, to forget, to forgive.
Wow. This
And
sounds,
it's an alliteration.
Sounds like everything from the 90s sounds like this.
Yeah. I want to make very clear, I only know some of this because I have no choice but to listen to it when I'm at my aunt's place.
This is aunt music.
Mm-hmm.
Just like 90s music that you can't stand.
Her and my grandma too. And also classical music.
I love classical.
I love some classical. Not the kind my family listens to, except my mom. My mom listens to good classical music.
Me with my classical.
But everyone
music
on my
playlist.
dad's side, including my dad, he always puts on classical music when I'm there, like, for breakfast, and it's insufferable. Mostly because I don't like him. Sometimes he puts on songs that I like, and I'm still upset.
No, you're real for that though. This is just very nothing music.
Yeah. Do you love how it repeats over and over and over again?
Mm-hmm. It's just the same same fucking thing.
This is also like bad Schlager. Like Schlager is already bad, but this is bad for Schlager too.
Mm.
Oh, thank God, it's over. Now time for the next one.
I was about to say, when is it over?
One more. This one's a little bit less awful. This one was like when I was a kid. This was big. Lassen, please stop it. Die sind so nah für uns beide gemacht. Oh. Schließe meine Augen, lösche jedes Tabu. Küsse auf der Haut, so wie ein Liebestattoo. Oh.
I can't wait for the VOD watchers to only be able to hear
Das
you.
ist wieder die man nie vergisst. Und den Blick hat mir gezeigt, das ist unsere Zeit. Atemlos durch die Nacht, bis ein neuer Tag erwacht. Atemlos einfach raus, deine Augen ziehen mich aus. Atemlos durch die Nacht, spür, was Liebe mit uns macht. Atemlos, schwinde frei, großes Kino für uns zwei. He's suffering.
A little. This is like every part of music that I don't like.
Mit dir.
And just to be clear, everyone, I do enjoy pop music. I just think that sometimes
This is
well, I'm not even talking about this. This is just bad. Painful. This is too painful. I'm like actually struggling a little here to sit through this.
You don't have to. Like I
No,
said, I
it's
don't
fine.
expect you
It's
to.
a song request. I can't skip a song request unless it's like saying slurs every 5 seconds, you know.
I'll keep that in mind to torture you in the future.
Great. Great. That's what the song request is for. Nope, there goes my dog. Even he doesn't like this. Oh, no, you guys will have to deal with it now. Deal with him barking if you can hear it.
It's not bad.
I know, but
It's
I
really
feel
not that bad. Anyways, yeah, this is like... This one I do know basically by heart because it just played constantly on the radio when I was younger. Probably still does, to be honest. I just don't listen to the radio. Like, if you start singing this in Germany, everyone can sing along.
It's like Mr. Brightside.
Yeah.
What is this one about?
Also love.
Why are they all about love?
Yeah, they're all about love.
Why?
Because it's palatable for the masses.
True.
Yeah, it's about being like inseparable and making each other immortal with your love and it's like like
Interesting
you-
concept.
I'm not really sure honestly.
Oh, yay! King Dracula palette cleanser.
Yay, palette cleanser. I'm very sorry, everyone. I apologize. You'll be okay now.
See,
Don't worry,
listen
it's
to the
over.
Kim Dracula. It's okay.
Shh, it's over. Just listen to Kim Dracula. You'll fix everything.
This is like one of his worst songs. Just like I love Killdozer, but I feel like it's just objectively bad. Like
Sometimes objectively bad songs are really good, you know? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. His music is a little bit of like cusping on objectively bad. But like, she's like a fine wine. I love this song. Like, it's so cringe. It causes me nothing but agony sometimes when I listen to it, and I can't stop listening to it. It's so good.
So true.
Okay, I want to do this. Don't you fucking mess with me. Army tank from Kaka. What the fuck is bro building down there? Bro's already got a house going. I got shit. I actually know I had an idea, but I don't remember it. Like, I remember I was like, oh, I have such a cool idea for this build, and then I forgot. So we're just gonna
Dude,
build a
I am
regular
just pulling this
house
shit out of my ass.
to be reasonable. Till I had to be unreasonable. Sometimes reasonable men must do unreasonable things. This song is based off of a real tragedy, by the way.
Oh.
You know, but it's a tragedy in the sense of like, oh, this poor man, not like those poor people.
Okay.
Cause this guy tried to be like, so like, basically, I should honestly
Give us the
look up
lore.
inspo. So the Killdozer was a real bulldozer, that was kitted the fuck out because a man in a town. I'm about to dumb it down. Oh, we can't listen to this. This is too heavy for stream. Sorry, I really love that song. I really love that band, but it's a little heavy for stream. We can listen to some Metallica.
You
But-
can,
What?
I'm curious. You should send me that song later.
Or the other song? Oh,
The one you skipped. I didn't have time to check what it's
it's
called.
like, I'm pretty sure it was Lacerated. No, it's Dreamwell, Music to Take Teeth by. Great song. You can barely understand what it's saying. It's beautiful. Oh, land of the sun, you'll remember. But I'm gonna scream. One moment.
Actually, I can listen to that now. I don't have to listen to it along with you. Lyrics, no. You're not allowed to have those.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my dog to stop barking, so I apologize, everyone. You're just gonna have to deal with dog in the background.
Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Love can do something real. So basically, the Killdozer was a guy in a town had like a small welding shop, I believe, something to do with welding. He knew how to weld because of it, and these people moved in and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna build something, and we're gonna block your shop, and in fact, you're not gonna be able to get running water or anything because of that."
Ooh.
And he was like, "What the fuck? You can't do that." And they were like, "Actually, we can." And so they did. And he was very polite. He tried multiple times to appeal to courts, to the people in charge of it, everyone. And no one listened to him. So you know what he did? He made the Killdozer. Now, what is the Killdozer, I hear you ask? I hear you ask, and
What
yes.
is the Killdozer?
Yeah, very...
I ask.
Yeah. What is the Killdozer, I hear you say? Well, it was a armored bulldozer that he welded a shell on top of it. The shell included little spots for him to shoot a rifle out of, and no exit. So once he was in, he was in. He knew that he wasn't going to make it out, kind of deal. So he enters this Killdozer, and he goes on what some would call a rampage, and destroys a couple of buildings in town, and he ends up like sinking into the ground because of the weight of the Killdozer. Little bit comical there. God, I love this song. I got to hear the song for the first time in concert, and that's truly, truly beautiful. Anyways, so yeah, that's what the Killdozer was. So it kind of, it's really interesting. Wendigoon made a video on it if you're more interested in like the details. Because I know I can't give an explanation for my life. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. I know. I'm gonna tear all of this down because I've had a vision. What is he barking at? Why is he
I
barking
actually
along
like
with the music?
that song.
Yeah, this is a good song. I
No,
like
the one
Dreamwell.
that you skipped.
Yeah, Dreamwell's really good.
Yeah.
I try not to play my super duper heavy, basically mindless metal on stream.
Yeah, I get it.
Just because I know metal already isn't a popular genre, and you know, maybe playing really loud screamo, not screamo, it's not screamo, really loud, unintelligible nonsense metal is not everyone's favorite tune.
Perhaps.
What is he barking at? He just keeps barking. Like, okay, here's what's been going on. We have some people across the street getting work done on their house, and I think he keeps seeing the people there and barking at them.
Probably.
They've been here all day. All day. Since the morning. He has no reason to not recognize them. He just is stupid. I think he's a little stupid. God, gave me a heart attack.
Maybe.
Holy shit. Creeper. Sometimes when I hear a creeper buzzing already, I just succumb to my fate and I don't move. Just like, this is...
Maybe not
this
great
is
in a
destiny.
hardcore world.
No. Should probably get out of that habit. Oh my god, one moment. I'm just gonna be periodically muting while he barks, and probably going out to check on him again soon.
Yeah.
My stepmom
But it's
is
really,
home.
like, you can barely hear it. It's
I
really
can
not
hear
that
it
loud.
though. It's driving me
Yeah.
crazy. I don't care about you guys. Okay. Are you sick like me?
I should turn off my early alarms and turn on a later alarm.
Yeah. Pieces. You are beautiful. Ugliest, you always say I'm beautiful. As you tear me to pieces. Hi, Evie. Welcome in.
Hi, Evie.
Welcome to Minecraft time, where I'm struggling to design a house. You're beautiful. And complaining about music. Like an old man. Back in my day. I'm at work again.
Back in
Evie,
my
I think
day.
you just work when I stream. I think you just, unfortunately, your job just aligns with my work's, like, my stream schedule. I think that's just your curse. Okay, I
Yeah.
have an idea, but I don't think... Just don't kill yourself, Evie. Don't do that. That's not smart. My water is so cold that it's like already melted, and so much water everywhere. It's like my room is so hot. Okay, I have an idea, but I don't know how I'm going to execute it.
My friend saw on Airbuds that I listened to Schlager and had two reactions. One is, huh? To the second song we listened to, and to the first song, banger.
Banger, I guess.
They also responded, what the fuck, to Golden. Which I disagree with. Why? Excuse me?
Golden is beautiful. It's a lovely song.
Golden is beautiful.
It's so good.
Me when I was a ghost, I was alone.
Huh.
Oh, I can't sing that right now. over
Validation
the song.
Station. Playing your idol by Sasha Voice 5 times. You're just making sure, you know, it knows it's appreciated. You're basically its biggest fan. Incorrect, because you've listened more than that. And we're not judging. Except when we are. In brackets. Except when we are. In brackets. I'm sorry.
I'm so happy I don't have earbuds. I love Last.fm more. People can judge me less through Last.fm. Wait, what
I'm
is-
score core.
Hydrate
what the fuck
time.
Is that?
Is that what that means? I guess I'll take another sippy sip.
We can serve up the perfect mix of music. Just mainstream enough to sing along to, just niche enough to keep people guessing what's coming next. It's the musical sweet spot.
Ugliest,
I guess.
always say you're beautiful. In This Moment is so good, guys. If you have the chance to go to an In This Moment concert, you need to go. I'm not joking.
Okay.
Not joking. Just go. Oh yeah. So the same concert where I got lifted up by that beautiful goth woman, that was actually during the set of a band that wasn't the band I had gone to see, but because I'd gone to see the other band, I'd ended up listening to all the other music that was going to be there that day. And I ended up really falling in love with one of the bands, which was a German band. Is this another song I can't? No, this is fine. And, like, I just keep running into, like, German music. Like, I keep running into songs that use German or, like, are German. Like,
you keep running into German things in general, and people.
I'm so Germany-pilled, man.
You really are.
I'm not even German, bro.
Honorary German.
Honorary. I don't want it.
Oh.
Can you take it back?
You hate me.
No, I don't hate you. I just don't think I've earned that. A true German does the paperwork.
That's true. That's true.
I like that Kaz is just chilling. Like, bro's just making...
Kaz
Oh
is
yeah,
hanging
I'm
out.
vibing.
Yeah, bro's just chilling.
I need to check what time I need to leave tomorrow.
That would be a smart thing to do now, yeah. Because it's like
Never.
about 10 o'clock for you. That's when I check what time I need to leave the house for work.
Exactly. That's always what I check. Is either at 10 or at like 11.
Oh, I love this song. Sorry, Flesh and Power Holds. It's so good.
Right.
Miwin song by Death. Great band. So I'm gonna make this a little courtyard, because I saw a photo on the Instagrams of like a house with a courtyard in it, and I was like, whoa. And then I was thinking about, oh, what should I make my house? And then I was like, oh, I have the vision.
I think I've mentioned this before, but my mom and dad used to live in a house where there was just a tree in it.
It's so good. Why did they leave?
Yeah.
Is it the divorce?
No, the divorce was after.
Oh, it's because they left
But
the house.
no, yeah, I'm sure it is. My mom didn't like it because of the way it was built, it would flood a lot.
Floods are evil.
Because there was a tree in the house, right? So there was a hole in the house for the tree,
Yeah.
and there was nowhere for the water to go.
Yeah.
But I think they just left either because my mom didn't like it because aforementioned flooding, or that might have been when they moved to Germany. I'm not sure.
Huh. Crazy. Crazy lore.
What was that?
Huh.
The pickaxe? Sir?
I thought I was making
What
an
was-
axe, and then I remembered that I was
What was
making a
that?
pickaxe, so then I just
I
did-
don't care. That's not how you make an axe either.
Yes,
mister.
it is. No. You put the
Why would you
sticks
do it
here,
like that?
and then you
Why
put
would
the
you do it
cobblestone
like that?
this, okay? But then
What
if
is
you-
your problem?
But then if you're going, oh, I'm making an axe, and then you go, oh, wait, no, I'm making a pickaxe, I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna pick up and move the sticks. You're not
Who
gonna
doesn't
like...
like that?
What are you
wrong with
fucking
you?
talking about? Would you guys go like, ooh, ooh.
I put it
Yes.
in the middle.
Why? Why do you put it in the middle for a axe?
Because you put it in the middle for everything.
Yeah.
Because
Why
then
would
if you change your mind, or you can stack them and you can do like the same thing you do with armor where you just put a bunch of sticks there.
Yeah,
and you can
if
make different
you're-
tools
if
without
you
having to
need
move stuff.
do that, but I don't need to do that, so I'm just gonna do it that
Well, but I
way.
just get in the habit. I've never
Mm.
seen anyone do it differently, so that's how I learned
That's
it.
incorrect. There are totally people.
What
that
do
do
you
it.
mean
There
I
are
more
disagree.
incorrect?
there are tons of people
Just
that
no.
do it differently.
Show me
It's-
one.
I don't know. I'll go on the internet right now. Go look at. I think fucking Tommy probably does it weird. He's Tommy.
Tommy does it weird, but not weird like you. Different weird.
Probably weird like
Probably.
me because he's weird.
Not weird like you.
Okay, let's At a little court.
You're extra weird.
Okay.
Already burnt out from
Okay,
art.
but-
Oh no.
No. Take a break before you get properly burnt out.
Take a break.
I'm on.
Na-na-na-na.
There's a little surprise before supper, and it cannot wait. I'm sorry, you can't activate the Hamilton brain. I will correct everything that's wrong with your sentence.
I didn't say words because I knew I didn't know the words.
I didn't say words because I knew you'd correct me.
Yes. Exactly. I know,
Karma, I just choked
Aaron
on my water.
Burser, haha, by heart, and everything else. I really,
I memorized everything at a young age because I loved Hamilton
I also loved Hamilton.
like an idiot. Okay, I'm trying to think of how I want to build this
Ah!
house around.
There's a bug on me.
Ew.
It keeps moving around and then coming back.
Maybe it's because you have your, like, window open.
Warm. It's warm. It's
Why
warm.
don't you guys have
I'll
AC?
die.
Why
Huh?
is that not a thing? Like, why doesn't Germany have AC?
Because our houses are built better, so we don't need it as much.
We don't need it as much. I'm so hot. I'm dying. I'm dying.
It's called climate change.
Yeah, so change the climate and get some goddamn AC, okay? The
Yeah,
climate is
yeah,
changing. Get
sure.
some
Make
fucking
it
AC.
worse.
Yeah, make
The
it
climate
worse.
is changing. Make it worse.
Yeah.
That is another reason we don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel like contributing to climate change.
Oh yeah. It's fucking hot outside, bro. Stifle your shame.
Yes, correct. That
Get
is the
some
reason.
goddamn AC.
It's so fucking hot outside.
It's
you know,
not
there's a
just
Pizza Hut.
AC.
Yeah, but AC's also. a
It's
problem.
not actually.
There's a-
It's mostly corporation. Anyways, what about this Pizza
Yeah, but-
Hut?
corporate AC.
Corporate
Um,
AC does not contribute to climate change as much as pollution from corporations.
Just because it doesn't contribute as much doesn't mean it's not also a factor. I'm not saying AC single-handedly caused global warming, okay? I'm saying it isn't helping.
Yeah, but like you're dying of heat stroke. Just fucking get the AC.
Well, if I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get a fan.
Get a fan. Stop making yourself
Well,
suffer.
Then I gotta spend money.
Oh
and
my god.
Also, the AC takes up space that I
Oh.
don't have.
Get a standing fan.
Exactly. That
Get
takes
a
up
tiny,
space.
itty bitty fan and just put it at the foot of your bed, and then put your sheet, like your blanket, over it, and then it'll cool you down.
That my bed is not set up in a way that would work.
Just trust.
I can put it so it's right in my face, and that is basically my only option.
I think that's a great option.
Me too. Anyways. What was I saying this time? And AC. Right, there's a Pizza Hut. And I was gonna take a picture, but then I was walking. But there's, they have a little ad, and, like, they're advertising the Pizza Hut by, on the front door, having, like, a little announcement thing in the window that says, hey, we have AC.
That's so silly.
That's so silly. I don't know if they're open. I've never seen anyone go in or out.
Money laundering.
Long.
Me when
Maybe.
I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the
Taco
money
Bell. I'm
laundering
at the
Pizza Hut.
combination.
Taco Bell.
Yeah,
Hello,
for real.
Mbot. What's poppin' now?
I am, but
Welcome back from your. I don't know if you ever actually left, but he just said moon. The threat.
I went to visit my sister and she gave me a tour around the city she lives, kind of, and she was like, this flower store is always closed. I'm pretty sure it's money laundering, and I was like, okay, cool.
Okay, Queen.
What do I do with that? She's so funny. I think you two would hate each other.
Probably. I hate a lot of
Any
people, to be
case.
fair. I'm a bit
She
of a
also
little
hates a lot
hater.
of people.
Maybe we'd get along. Maybe it'd be like the, oh my,
No,
what, how so?
I think you just double hate each other.
Do you,
Double
hmm.
hate.
Would it be double hate, or would it be canceling out like PIMDOS?
No, she's too much of a hater for that.
I don't know. I've been known to warm the hearts of many a hater.
Well, she doesn't like when people are impolite, and she also doesn't like when people are too polite. Like, she doesn't like when people are insecure, or like nervous
Damn.
around her. But she also doesn't like when people are impolite, and she also, I'm pretty sure, isn't a big fan of alternative people, but not like to, I'm her sibling, and she likes me, mostly.
Yeah, but that's because you're
Like,
blood
not on
related.
principle. Yeah, but, yeah, true. But
Yeah,
also, she's, like,
go
I
ahead.
think she generally, like, respects people if they express themselves.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think she'd hate anyone just for that. But also, you two are very politically engaged, and that
Oh.
has two possible options. Either you agree with each other and get along, or you have one thing where you slightly disagree and you're gonna argue about it.
Listen,
And-
I used to be
because
like
you have-
that. I used to argue with people who were like slightly not left enough for me, and now I'm just like, I don't care as long as you don't believe in stripping away basic human rights.
No, she's left. When you aren't left enough or in the right way for her and
Oh.
aren't like educated enough, she gets really condescending about it.
Oh.
And I feel like that wouldn't go across great with you.
No, I'd be like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You reading political theory? Is that what this is? Yeah, no.
Because
I
she's like that with me, and I really hate it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That seems like
Yeah.
a bit frustrating.
One time, one of her friends got married.
Oh yeah,
And-
you can DM me the skin embot. Sorry, I forgot to respond.
And she's Muslim, and then my sister was asking me like, or talking to me basically, and was like, I'm not sure which dress I should pick because I don't want to like stand out too much. I want to kind of adjust to like the culture and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if I should wear long sleeves or not.
Yes.
And I was like, well, if you want to dress like is, I guess, expected, then I'd say go with long sleeves because generally that's like a thing that many people follow.
Yeah.
And then, which that is my arguing behind it, I just went, what I said basically was, I think the long sleeves would probably be good if you want to wear like what's common in like Muslim religion stuff. And she was like, well, how do you know how my friend dresses?
Said what's common in Muslim
don't.
religion, girly pop.
I don't know how she dresses.
And-
I'm not telling you to dress like that. I'm not telling her to dress like that.
You're just saying that
You
it's common.
Yeah, also she was like, I asked her, I was like, well, did you get any expectations or anything? And she was like, no. Well, she doesn't, I'm, like that her friend was like, hey, dress how you're comfortable, you don't have to like do anything, like you can just dress like normal if you wanna. You don't have to pay attention to anything. And my sister was like, okay, well, I wanna still adjust it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me and then get offended when I tell you what I think.
And also a fact. You like told her an
Yeah.
objective fact. Like that's like generally just full coverage in the sense of don't show your stomach and don't show like a lot of body. Just
Yeah.
dress modestly.
Yeah.
Girl, with all due respect, what do you mean, how should I dress? It's not that hard. If you actually know, like, the culture, it's at least in my opinion, it's not super difficult.
Yeah. I'm like, the thing is, like, if she doesn't know, then that's fine. She can ask her friend. She could, like, it's fine, you know. If you don't know,
Yeah.
you don't know. Then it's time to learn. That's fine.
Yeah.
The
chance
problem
to
is
learn.
that I told her what I think, and then she got offended.
She's like, oh, how could you say that? Excuse me?
Yeah.
You asked me,
She's
and now you're mad?
like, yeah.
It's kind of
Like,
giving
she's-
like internet. Oh, jeez, internet liberal.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, kind of.
what internet liberal asks a question and then is shocked when someone answers.
Mhm.
Pikachu
Yeah.
face.
I speak from experience. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen.
Yeah, but she's like, the only thing where she trusts me to know what I'm talking about is stuff to do with like queer identity, and there she'll be like, you know, you do your thing, and a little bit things like autism and stuff, because that's also more scientific. But when it comes to like racism, classism, whatnot, she's very holier than thou.
Oh, ew.
Yeah.
She's kind of like, I know more than any of you possibly could.
Yeah.
Kinda
And
deal.
also if I mess up on accident. Like, there was a like demonstration, I don't know if that's the English word too, but there was a thing in our city like a while ago, like last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I passed by the town, I saw it, and it was like just anti like or right in general.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously especially right extremist stuff. And I was like, okay, cool, fun, great. I went home, my sister was there. She was like, oh, did you see what the rally thing was about? And I was like, oh, I don't really remember. I stopped by, and I looked it up, but I didn't really stay for too long.
Mhm.
And I was like, maybe it had something to do with the war. Like, I don't know, calling for
Shrug.
peace or something like that. I don't
Yeah.
know. And she was like, no, it wasn't. And I was like, okay, sorry. I just told you I forgot.
Dang.
Oh yeah, right. I just remembered it was like anti-right extremist. And she was like, not anti-right extremist, anti-right in general. I'm like, okay,
Damn.
chill.
Damn. Internet liberal.
Not that deep.
I'm sorry, your sister sounds like an insufferable person on Tumblr.
She's I'm still learning how to interact with her in a way that doesn't make her upset.
Yeah, in the sense of like, there's a lot of people on the internet, like, especially like political left spaces, that just don't interact with a lot of leftists in the real world. So
Mhm.
they have this very bad echo chamber that just is not very intersectional at all.
Yeah.
And it's very, well, thank God we aren't those crazy, horrible, intolerant people. Am I right? We don't need to learn anything new. We already know everything's wrong. We're so good. And like
Yeah.
a lot of dick riding themselves. Which is like,
Yeah, she also with that ends up being pretty ableist to me sometimes. And I'm like, girl, you can't be preaching to me about like tolerance and whatnot and then be ableist to your own sibling.
this is
That's
like,
not how that
it's
works.
like one of those fun, well, you can't be this because of this.
No, not really. When I'm
Oh no.
it's more like cuz it comes across much more when I'm interacting with her cuz I'm also nervous.
Mm-hmm.
But like IRL talking to family and stuff, you can notice much more that I do have some like cognitive difficulties.
Yeah.
Is like, and also with her with communicating the right way, she values a lot how you say things and not just what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
But also like struggling to find my words, struggling to like find my train of thought, things like that.
Yeah.
And misunderstanding a lot of stuff, that kind of thing. And she just doesn't get it. And then I'll be like thinking about something for a while or struggling to answer correctly. And she'll be like, "Oh, wait, don't just answer. Come on, like it's not that like we're getting food, and I'm having trouble deciding, and she's like, "Oh, just choose something. It's not that difficult. You're wasting so much time." I'm like, okay, this is not as easy for me as it is for you.
Crazy.
I don't know, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just
Bro.
a lot of
Joke.
stuff to do with like autism, ADHD, where she just doesn't get that I'm actually disabled.
Yeah, that's something I've also noticed online a lot of the time, where people just forget that ADHD and autism are disabilities and they disable you. You. I think people also forget that depression and anxiety are disabilities that disable you, but hey, people aren't ready to
Yeah.
hear that for some reason. They can't stand the idea that depressed people are disabled and should get accommodations just as much as people with anxiety or ADHD or autism.
Yeah.
As someone with all four of those things,
All of the above.
all of the above, yes, they all affect me pretty equally and pretty agonizingly. It's great.
Yeah.
Let me go see the skin if it's been DM'd to me yet. Oh wait, no, I have to accept friend request. I forgot I turned off stranger danger. Stranger danger. Okay. Anyways, Emma, you should be able to send it to me now. Yeah. What a fun conversation we're having today.
Yeah.
3, 4.
I'm just listening.
Yeah, we can talk about something else if you want, but I really like talking
okay.
about this kind of stuff.
This is fun.
I think it's
Jesus Christ.
Aw.
He's barking.
Oh. Yeah, but it definitely is a thing that I notice a lot where people really just don't understand that those are disabilities. Like my mom too, she'll be like, she really, I think, thinks that all of the things that are, signs or traits of me being disabled are actually just quirks that I have. And I'm like, yeah. Oh my god! Look at him. Hell yeah.
Okay. My dog is still barking, but I wanted to say I love it. I love it very much. Very good. I love it a lot. I'm gonna use it for sure whenever I'm playing with Soul. Okay, now I have to mute again.
They're so silly.
I get a lot.
The Marble Hornet stream. It probably is, actually.
Yes, it is. It is. Yes.
Dude, I need to do a
One
Marble Hornets
sec.
watch party.
Oh. Kaz just there.
Huh?
No, because, the we'll be right back thing. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
for a second, there was just Kaz all alone.
It's just
All
me.
alone in the world.
By
Yeah.
myself.
Is
All
he
alone.
taking care of Bailey or what? What's going on?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Mr. Bailey.
Mr. Bailey. Oh, your goggles. They've been stolen.
My house is coming along.
Yippee.
I know stream can't see my house, but
But it is coming
it's
along.
existing. Yeah. I have a roof now.
Ooh. You're free from the weather.
Yeah. I have grass flooring, but I have a roof.
I've had Google Maps open on my phone for like this whole conversation for like 20 minutes now, and I
You looking
still
for
haven't.
something?
I've had it open on my sentence is gone. Hold on.
My button.
Right, I've had it open to check when I have to leave the house tomorrow,
Oh,
and I haven't
right.
gotten around to actually looking at when I need to leave. Like, I have it open. It's right there. I just need to look at it and put it set an alarm. Soul's next on the attack list. He's asleep, but I'll let him know. I'll let him know to be scared.
Wait, I don't want to do
Spider
that.
Stars is now following me. That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's me. Oh my god, I know that person.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I need to make my account.
I agree. Oh, I'm next. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm very curious who you'll do. New Minecraft skins for all. This is such a joyous month. I love art fight so much. I love it.
Oh my god.
I
I just realized I can do
love.
my scientist character as one of the characters.
You can. Oh,
My little
oh god,
persona
I gotta
guy.
pick. Hmm. Hmm.
You gotta make
Hmm,
choices.
thinking. I mean, Aspen might be fun.
Where'd my button go? Okay, I have it. I put little purple buttons on my house. And then I
I'd
used a water
say
bucket to get on my roof and I lost one of my buttons.
no. Yeah, say probably Aspen or Lux. Lux is probably more difficult to do with the clothes.
Great. He's just barking a lot, chat. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Uh, it's kind of driving me nuts.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I love my dog. I love him so much, but he's such
And
a
if you
fucking brat.
need-
And I want him to stop. You know why he's barking this time?
Why?
The Amazon driver came by and dropped off packages. And the Amazon driver's gone, and the packages are inside now.
But his evil aura remains.
I guess.
The mailman.
He hates the mailman. But it's not even that he hates him. I think he legitimately just thinks this is fun. Like, because his tail is wagging.
I think so. Well,
His
yeah,
tail is
but
wagging,
Tail
and
just
he's happy. It's very obvious that he's happy. It's
Okay.
not that he's upset. When he's upset, he tends to get very defensive and very, doesn't let anyone touch him and doesn't listen and ignores everyone and everything, when he's upset. When he's happy, though, he will run up to you, he will jump on you, he will bark at you.
Does he get wiggly? Is he wiggly
Yes,
happy?
he's a wiggly dog.
Yeah, I love wiggly
Which
dogs.
is why I can tell you that
Just
when
call-
he's getting full body tail wags currently. So I can tell you, he's fucking fine.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's throwing this fit. It's very much giving, I want attention, please give me attention, and I don't have time.
Yeah.
I'm busy gaming.
Okay, I need to open my eyes and absorb into my brain when I need to leave.
You must memorize.
Oh, you're back. So, Ambot, I was saying, you can do, I think I would use a skin of Lux or Aspen. You can decide which one you want to do. But considering Lux's outfit, I think they're probably the more difficult one, so, you know, whichever you think would be more fun for you to do.
I had fun drawing Lux.
I'm so happy. I feel like those two don't really get attacked. Like, most of the guys that get attacked are my little cats. Which I'm happy, I love my little cats. But Lux and Aspen are still very special to me, and they don't get enough love.
Very fair.
Nobody gets them like I do. I say as if it's not because I'm withholding their lore from everyone because I want to present it in a cool, creative way.
You get it. Me with my characters that I still haven't really posted anywhere because their story isn't completed, so I haven't posted
Yeah.
it because it's probably going to
I
be
need
a
to
book.
go.
But
You gotta go.
No, I don't need to go. I need to go
Oh.
get my iPad and see
Okay.
which sorry. See which characters I have character sheets for.
you need to
Yeah.
I want to set up my
go.
art fight because
I
we
need
keep
to
talking about it.
go.
No, no,
Sad
no, I'm
face.
here.
I'm
I
here.
cry.
It's
I
okay.
cry very sad. Very sad cat
No.
tears.
I cry
No,
very
not the
much.
cat tears. No. No.
That's
Oh,
me crying cat tears.
that's exactly how cats cry. Oh my
That
That's
is
god.
exactly
exactly.
how cats cry. Yeah.
I was gonna say something, yeah, for gore. Right, yeah, I mostly just draw them being really gay, but I don't draw their lore that much because I've tried a few times and I can't draw it in a way that I want yet. Maybe I can
Fair.
now, but
I get that. I'm the same way about Always Another Sunrise. Me when I was like, I really like the Dream SMP. I'm gonna make an entire AU about it, and then I go, oh, this AU is way bigger than just the Dream SMP. I've somehow wrangled a way for every single possible Minecraft SMP to be canon. Oh,
Huh.
maybe I should just make this into a story that has no connection to Minecraft.
oh, thank you, Ambot. They're
Bleh.
But they started off as Aspen was just me, straight up. And Lux was a friend, and then I made their little stories, and then they became their own thing. But yeah, the thing is, okay, so they're like zombie apocalypse story, right? Kind
Yeah.
of. Which their virus is cordyceps, which I felt so cool and smart about, and then afterwards I found out that cordyceps is what they use in The Last of Us, and then I was kind of sad. You're making them both. Aww. The Pookies are not getting separated. Yay.
Oh, my dad's home, so he's
I'm
probably
going
gonna say
AFK
hi
in
to me
Minecraft to go
again.
get my iPad.
Okay. Yeah, but so the zombies are kind of difficult to draw, and I can't draw them in the way that they look in my head. Yet.
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 I mean, I should make a bridge to our houses.
Fucked up an evil bridge?
No, it will be a pretty bridge.
Aww.
I'm not making another fucked up
Hey.
Still decorating the outside of my house and the
Yeah.
inside of my
Just wanted
house.
to come say hello.
Hello.
also
My bed
give
is
you-
floating right now.
Give you a cool, some cool leaves.
Ooh, cool
I
leaves.
found these like imperial trees. They're very tall.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of saplings, but I wanted to give you some. Wow.
Thank you.
What a nice
I
little
think
home.
I accidentally picked up one of your saplings, actually.
That's
Do you
fine.
want it?
You can keep it.
Okay.
I have enough.
Okay, so at 2:33 comes the bus,
Okay.
which means I must leave at 2:25. Okay, 2:25.
Mm-hmm.
2:25. Where's my alarm? 2:25 p.m. And then that means that I have to start getting ready at 2. No, that doesn't make it. 2
Okay.
5 p.m. Okay, alarm set. I can breathe now. You are in danger for revenge. I'm trying to attack. I'm trying to revenge a lot.
I might revenge you. I don't know. I'm not very good at revenges. I'm not very good at art fight in general, to be honest.
So nervous.
Honey cookie. Honey cookie.
I mean, I've got
Honey cookie?
Honey cookie.
this a revenge? No, I think this is my second revenge. No, third.
Dang.
No, second. I need to revenge Wax back.
I need to just do this drawing for Wax. I had a really cool idea, but then I haven't been able to draw it, and I might just die, to be honest. Kaz, where the
Sorry,
fuck?
y'all.
How'd you get there?
My thing is just,
Oh, there you are.
what? I forgot
Hi.
what I was trying
Oh.
to say with
Honey cookie.
Kaz, I like your floating bed. It's really nice.
Thank you. I'm getting cobblestone so I can fill my floor in.
I have a lot of cobblestone if you just are willing to climb the mountain for it.
The mountain.
There's like stacks in here. Because I had to terraform down an area for me to build a house.
Yeah.
Alright.
What about no?
How about no?
How about no?
Nah. No, thank you.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Every time I forget I have a VTuber, I start like singing along to music I'm listening to without realizing.
What about please? No. No, I'm gonna choose my own path.
Yeah, it's
Dude, I
just-
forget I have a VTuber. I've streamed with it like twice.
You do?
You made me a whole VTuber. You
I
made me
did.
one.
I'll have to remake it at some point because my art style's different now.
I enjoyed it. And I still enjoy
I'll take
it.
Aspen's toes.
Don't
no.
do that.
I climbed your
Oh, they have
mountain.
a dog
It's
too.
here.
I don't know if that's on the character sheet. I don't think it is. But they have a
Damn.
dog. They have a service dog.
It's okay if I take 2 stacks.
Yeah, take as much as you fucking want.
Let me
Thank you.
look at their character sheet. No, they don't. It isn't written down.
Won't you let me in? Pig.
The service dog was fully just me fulfilling my own wishes.
I
It's,
would love a service dog, but I've learned that I don't like dogs that much.
I'd love a service dog, but I think it'd be good for like alerts and emotional support. But I also realized it would make my anxiety worse outside.
Yeah.
And also it's a lot of effort, and also it's very difficult to get one in Germany because the regulations are different.
Yeah. I know
Um,
for me it's funny whenever I go out and someone's service dog starts alerting on me. I'm like, haha. I know my heart rate's really
Yeah.
high. I don't know why either, little guy.
I've never seen a service dog.
Wait, actually, do you guys want to hear something funny that happened earlier this week that I forgot to tell anyone
Yeah.
about? So,
Okay.
my dad had an anxiety attack. That's not the funny part. And he never has anxiety. So he was like low-key freaking the fuck out about it. And I was like, yeah, I guess for someone who doesn't have anxiety, that makes sense. But I saw his watch because he was like, my heart rate was crazy high. You know what it was? 98.
Mm.
You want to know what
Is
his
that
resting
great?
heart rate is? 70.
Well,
70.
ask him what it feels like.
Guys, do you want to know what my resting heart rate is? 95. My resting heart rate is 95. 95 BPM.
I don't know actually what my resting heart rate is. Why don't I know that? I feel like I should know that, considering that I'm very careful of what my heart rate is at all times.
I have a watch.
me see what
my
I
resting
haven't
heart rate
worn it
is.
in a long time.
I have a watch. I wear it regularly. I'm not wearing it right. I'm wearing it less right now because summer and it's hot and gross.
I don't even know where my watch went. That's why I'm not wearing it. It's somewhere. I have to
Resting
wait for all
heart
this
rate.
stuff to grow.
Oh, my resting heart. It's actually pretty
Yeah. Sorry. Good song.
good.
It's one of my favorite songs ever. I learned that it's not very popular with the band because when I was there was like nobody dancing to it and everyone was just kind of taking a break while it was playing, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you? Me when this song is so good. Oh my god. People are ugly. There's just something so satisfying about this. I think I might also just be biased. No sleepies. Bro, you can't sleep. It's only 11 p.m. for you.
Yeah. I gotta pack my sneak attack dice. Fun fact, last lecture is already done. Oh! Oh!
Oh my god.
Go.
That was fast.
You're going fast.
Cause I'll never feel
Slimesicles being emo on main again.
Slimesicles?
Yes.
What is he doing?
He went to pierce the veil.
Oh my god. I'm jealous. I would love to go see Pierce the Veil.
Sorry.
It's fine. I think
That
my dog
scared
is
me so
calmed
bad.
down now because my dad is home.
Yay.
He just needed attention.
I'm trying to think of how to fix my roof.
I don't know, I think it looks fine.
It's just the front of it that I'm struggling with. It looks a little too flat for me.
I'm just building a giant fucking box right now, I won't lie to you.
Box moment.
Box time.
Get in your box.
Even life is a deal with it, I will never be alright. Cause I'll never be alive.
Okay.
Okay. It's 5 years making skins. Oh my gosh. That's a lot. It's quite an amount of time. I'm gonna have to add some shape somewhere in this because it's quite literally a box right now.
Okay, fireworks.
Oh, it's it's okay. That'll make you happy. Will I ever be alright? Oh shit! I need to download WhatsApp so I can text my bestie while he's in Greece. I don't know why.
Hold on. I've been curious about this. What do you guys use to text
Messenger.
in the US?
Instagram.
I honestly, personally use Discord, but a lot of people use Snapchat or just
yeah, but like
phone numbers.
your family.
Oh yeah.
Phone
Facebook
numbers.
Messenger.
Phone numbers.
I
or
use my
Facebook
mom's
Messenger.
phone.
What, like
Yeah.
SMS?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
I know that's not very common outside the US though. I woke up in the
Yeah.
AMs and I haven't eaten. Go get food, please. I need to eat actually.
Get food. I mean, we've like words. I'm having trouble finding my words today.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm having trouble remembering what parts of a conversation I'm allowed to talk in. But that's not new.
Honestly, same. I say as I have been like silent for most of the stream.
So real. I have to like make sure
Right,
that I'm
a lot
not
of-
staring down. Go ahead.
a lot of people in Germany don't use SMS because at least I'd guess so, because that was the case for me, is that it's not always included in your like phone plan. So a lot of us don't actually have free SMS messages. I do now, which I'm happy about. But yeah, we just use WhatsApp. The people who don't are usually like, oh, my data isn't safe, and then they use like Telegram, and I'm like, man,
Ew, Telegram
that's
makes
the
you
same
seem like a
thing.
fucking freak.
Yeah, but that's like old gross man. Um, or Signal. I had to download Signal so
Oh.
I could. So for just for one group chat because one of our teachers doesn't have WhatsApp. The group is called London Calling. I'm
Mm,
100% sure he named it.
Lord.
He's a cool teacher. He's just yeah. Just, I had to download Signal, which is annoying, but it's fine. It's fine.
So real. I'm about to use a random image from my phone as my profile picture on WhatsApp. And is it a Baldur's Gate 3 screenshot? Yes, it is. Alright. Start chatting with
I'm
where
collecting dice from my altar so I can use them tomorrow.
fire. I'm just texting him so when he lands, he gets a message from me. Love this guy. Literally my bestie. Love him.
Yay.
Okay, not counting my new dice die.
My new die.
I have 4 now, so I have 5 like d6s, which is perfect because I need 4 sneak attack dice. Die.
It's a lot
I
of
don't know,
dice.
man. Yeah, okay, so I got nerfed a little bit last round, but I had this poison dagger. Let me pull up my character sheet.
I guess I should go mining. I don't really feel safe to go mining yet, but I think I have to. So.
So I had this poison dagger, and we didn't realize you had to like use turns to refill the poison, and that it was limited and stuff.
Oh.
So I was just going and using it constantly.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah. So I was using like my I also have kind of really good weapons.
Mm-hmm.
So I had I think like right now it's if I use the poison 1d4 plus 7 plus 2d6 of poison damage.
Oh my god, dude.
And then before it was like d8s and I think it was like 3 of them and then plus 4d6 sneak attack and stuff. It's crazy.
That is crazy.
Plus I can attack like 5 times per round.
Oh. That's
Yay.
something.
It's okay though. Our DM balances it out.
Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I genuinely don't remember. I guess I'm just gonna go mining now. I should probably make a iron pick before I forget. And I should probably bring a crafting table and a furnace with me, and that's all I'll be taking. I don't think I actually have a cave I'm on top of for once. This is just a weird little cavernous... Oh, that is a creeper. Hello. Goodbye.
I'm gonna leave momentarily to work on my art fight.
Yeah, okay. Art fight stuff is valid. It's a fair reason to leave, I guess. What is this? What is this little hole? Okay, that was a dumb idea. Let me get out of that little hole. That's what she said. Alright. I guess I can just try and dig into the wall and see if I can find a cave. 2, 3, 4, 5. What? There's a reason I try not to do mining on stream, and that's because I am very boring when I do mining. 2, 3, 4. I end up just counting. Yay, more coal. This might be the one thing that I feel comfortable doing off stream. Like mining and stuff. Just because I know this isn't the most interesting for people to watch.
Mm.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Okay. Well. There's fire in the sky. It's a great song. Of course I'm calling it a good song. It's on my playlist. What am I doing?
It's such a good song. Who put this on?
You did!
Well, really? I don't remember doing that.
That's how I feel whenever I tell people, oh, this is a good song, in knowing that I, like, added it to a playlist or something. Like, well,
Who put this in? This is really good music.
everyone just stares at me like, what are you talking about? Please stop. Okay. We're gonna try very hard to clear this out without dying. Welcome back, C. C. Okay. Do. 3. 4. Ugh. To be honest, I might just. There's so many fish to my right. Fish, 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 fish. I love making references that don't make sense to anyone except me. My beloved. Time to go to the aquarium. You know what that means. Fish, 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 fish. I love stupid trends. Okay, perfect. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay. 1, 2, 4. I forgot to make a waystone, so I didn't have to.
You know what?
travel all the way back.
My favorite reference that no one ever gets is
What?
Shark Attack in the Aquarium.
Where is it
That's
from?
the reference. TikTok. But it's very specifically a reference to someone typing that into their AAC device and then just spamming it at their boyfriend.
Yeah.
And I've quoted it ever since because it just sparks joy. That's so me at all times.
I think one
and
of my favorite like videos I've seen of someone using like a AAC device is like this guy who is usually with his family and he's like always saying like they're kidnapping me, help. which is like so funny.
I love that.
It's funny and it shouldn't be, but it is.
It's really funny.
5.
I love when people are silly and have fun with their AAC devices. And like,
Yeah.
in general, with their accessibility,
With
like,
yeah, accessibility stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Like, there's nothing
And like
saying
mobility aids and stuff too.
there's nothing saying that your accessibility stuff has to be boring. Like,
Exactly.
for me, I put stickers on my cane. Oh, Benny!
Benny!
Benny! Oh my god, chat, we're getting a visit from Benny. 1, 2.
Hi, Benny.
I think Soul might have left her cage open.
Oh yeah.
Because it sounds
Sounds like it. Sounds like she's at the mic.
she's escaped. Okay, I don't think
Yeah.
where I've decided to dig is a good spot. So we're just gonna not. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
So there's just a lot
Yeah,
of
but that's
water.
also the.
Hmm.
It's also the thing we were talking about with Soul earlier, where he was like talking about how it makes him really happy when people like interact with him signing or draw him signing and stuff. Where I'm like, yeah, I get that, cause I learned sign to help me communicate a little easier, and I had one friend who said he'd learn it with me, and then we never we did. I tried to teach him a little bit, but you know he didn't really learn anything.
Yeah.
And then he learned a few things, or I taught him a few things, like a few main things. Alrighty, Mbot, all good. And then he never, mainly I taught him like, oh, I need a break, things like that.
Yeah.
And then he never remembered them when I needed them, and then I had to explain it verbally or write it down anyway. So I was like, okay, well, never mind.
Yeah. This was not. That's frustrating. I need to learn sign for Soul, but it's also just I'm very bad at learning language.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. My sign isn't good. I did do a course from the Oklahoma School for the Deaf. I signed up for a summer course, and I did. I'd say I was pretty regular with it for a while, but after a while I was like, okay, well, why learn sign language when I'm never gonna have anyone who'll understand what I'm saying?
Fair.
I kind of gave up with that.
Yeah. My mom wanted to be a sign language interpreter. So a lot of my childhood I was around sign and stuff, but I never really learned it. I did a
Yeah.
dumb me trying to get comfy by sinking into my chair. My chair. Can we get
No.
much higher? So and I end up sliding across my room every time.
Gah.
Can we get much higher? It's such a good song. I love this song. I love Enter Sandman. New and music in general.
Wee.
I might
That's cool.
end up swapping off Minecraft for a bit because I think I'm getting a little Minecrafted out. And I might end up starting to work on the I don't know if it's the drawing challenge, I guess. I don't want to call it a challenge. I just kind of want to be like, "Hey, please design a character to kiss Nox." Thank you. And also, if you are participating, please be an adult. No children, please.
Yeah.
This is no. This design is adults only. Nox is not family
I am
friendly.
an adult.
I am an adult. Nox is my Sona. Please, no children making characters kiss me. That's weird. / kill yourself. Yeah, I'll have to put that as a disclaimer. Be like, hey, if you want to participate, you have to be an adult, and also, whoever wins, we'll talk about like the rules of design usage because this is also just kind of me being lazy and not wanting to design a character. It's like, you have to be okay with me just using the design. You'll be credited everywhere I use it, but I am just going to use it. They are going to kiss and be gay. Well,
Yay!
gay question mark? But I also have to see
Mine
if
will be
people would
gender fluid.
want to do that. I think everyone wants to in this call, at least. I've got at least 2 participants. 2 participants.
Got at least 2 people
Hey.
making someone that Nox can kiss.
Soul will probably participate as well. So there's 3.
Yeah.
Whenever it wakes
3!
up. Yeah. Alright, let me finish knocking down this tree. So true and real of you. What did I come back to?
Hi,
Well,
Delta.
Delta, you came back to me planning out this little challenge I'm gonna do for Nox. Because I got inspired by a ASMR video, and now I want to give Nox a partner. However, I don't know what to do for that. Or multiple partners. We could also have an evil and fucked up polycule. That is possible. That depends on how many people I love, which will probably be all of them. So I'm thinking about doing a challenge where I invite people to draw a character, like design a character from scratch. I don't want anyone's like OC that they've had for 20 years. No. You're drawing a character from scratch. New blood only. Yes, designing a character specifically to date Nox. Or be one of his groupies, because I might end up just making it to where the top 3 are his groupies. But he's only officially dating 1. But we will see how I feel about that. Emma!
I think you have a 4th participant.
I have quite a few people interested in participating.
I don't know if I can. I have a vision. A vision. No.
But
I think I have a vision. But I don't know if I can make it the way that I'm envisioning.
Yeah, no, I also have to debate whether or not I want to do this, because I think it would be fun, but I also don't want people to get the idea of like, oh yay, me is dating Nox. No. You are making a character to date Nox. So only if I'm allowed. Yeah, you can design it however you want. I can't believe you would participate in this. This doesn't seem like something you would be interested in. But okay. Yeah, man. It'll be like, we'll decide the rules soon. But yeah, that's the general consensus is he needs a partner, man. He needs a goth babe.
So true.
He needs a goth babe to his metalhead self. We love
I
it.
will have to research because I don't know anything about goth.
It's okay. I'll
Except
probably
they're
give it a month
cool.
or 2 for people to complete. I'll probably post it in Soul's server and my own Twitch server. Just because those are pretty overlapping communities.
Yeah.
But-
Goth stands for G, gay. Oh my god, I'm gay. T. Titties. H. Holy fuck, I'm so gay.
Yeah, that might be what I do. That might be what I do right now. I might also open it on Artfight, because I've seen a couple of Artfight things where people are just like, hey, design a blank.
Yeah.
And that's the attack. So I might just be like, hey, for the entirety of Artfight, I'm gonna have this open. Please send in attacks. He needs a partner. What do I call the attack? Like, Nox's Tinder?
Yes, please do.
we're just gonna, Nox's Tinder account.
Mhm.
And it's gonna be framed exactly like a Tinder account.
Please.
Be so fucking stupid. It's just so
I need
dumb.
you to do that.
Soul's gonna wake up and he's gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
What do
I
you-
love the tail wagging the whole time during this conversation.
Yeah,
Rob might be having fun with this.
maybe
Just
maybe
a
it's a
theory.
little bit of a fun idea. I like
I think
what
it's
I
a very fun
have
idea.
going here so far for this house, but
Yeah.
we'll finish it off probably when my brain isn't so dry from. I don't even know why it's dry, but my brain feels like it needs moisture. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go on and swap over to my just chatting and update stream. Art time with at cryptid Kaz and oh god, I'm lost. Bad wolf. Alright, and then we're gonna, what was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah! Okay. I'm gonna click that button and then click that button. And luckily, there's one display that I feel comfortable always having captured, no matter what. And it's my... it's my drawing tablet. So you guys are gonna witness closed eyes for, like, the entirety of this, but it's fine. House out of straw, wood and pity. Alright. Yeah. We'll do that. Because I tend to like really big canvas sizes. Like a fool. Alright. I keep forgetting he doesn't have pointy ears. I keep forgetting he's a dog. I keep forgetting he's a dog. Most of his days. Why are y'all listening along? Everyone's listening along in the call. I just checked and I was like, why is
Hanging
everyone
out.
listening? Everyone's chilling, I guess. I have a dog. I have a daughter. Oh, Edward.
I lost my book. I lost my notebook.
I think I might turn off my model lock while I'm doing art stuff, just because I think it's fun. Let me see if I can do that real quick.
I found my notebook.
Oh no.
It was in the box. I still have your box, your package.
Wow.
My name is Edwin. I made the mimic.
I made the mimic.
It was difficult to put the pieces together.
the pieces together. Oh, sorry. I also use really big canvases.
Yeah, this is like 4,000 by
I think-
6,000.
I just think they're neat. Me too.
I just think
man.
they're neat.
Housemaster, big bad wolf, the little piggy slasher. Little pig, let me in. I forget how stupid my face is when I drink water. He just goes, He just goes, I have an idea for the pose here. I just need to.
Where is my ball? There is a car.
There is a car. You know what's funny is telling Soul that that was all the same song because he didn't know that was all the same song.
Really?
He thought they were different songs.
I haven't
like-
listened to it in a whole, but I in a whole as a whole, but I do know they're the same song.
Here, I'm just gonna do like an example post, so like I'll set up the rules and stuff officially in a bit, but oh shit, no. Do that, yeah. I've gotten so used to drawing on my iPad.
Mm.
Not to say that I hate Fire Alpaca now. I still love Fire Alpaca.
I'm gonna be so real. I don't like Fire Alpaca. I never used it, which is probably why. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. It does not spark joy.
Okay, I have 6 characters on my art fight now.
Hell yeah. I'm probably gonna attack the shit out of you when I get the chance.
Me immediately switching tabs.
The only issue about picking big canvas sizes is like when you need to erase a large part of the canvas, it's so annoying.
Yeah. Oh, Kaz, I need to put you on my friends list.
Oh my god. I don't know how to decorate the page at all.
I gotta redo this.
I think
Oh,
you should
shit.
do stamps.
Yeah, do blinkies and stamps. That's
Pinkies
what
and
everyone knows.
stamps.
Okay.
What is your account again? Spider Stars or something? Yes!
Yeah,
I'm
Spider
so smart.
Stars with
The
2
attack.
S's at the end.
The attack, the Minecraft skin attack, the Minecraft
The
attack.
Minecraft.
Wait, what the fuck?
The Minecraft.
Oh, wait, no, never
What?
mind. Never mind. I forgot to clear out my notifications. I was like, why do I have 3 notifications? What the fuck is going on? Let me look at your account. Let me see your characters. Alright, we got
What do
the
I...
gang. We got the gang up here. That's all that matters.
Spider
Yay, Roach.
Stars.
We're doing art now.
Has Roach returned?
Yes. Oh, my dog's in trouble.
Hi, Roach. Insert link. I have so many friends. Wow. I fear I may have too many. Hold on. I'll separate it into people from this friend group and other friends.
Other friends. Oh my gosh, you have other friends?
Yeah, I know. How could I? So I have you. I got you. I got Soul. I got Kaz now.
Yay! I'm happy your
And
appointment
then-
went well.
I got Hypno and Moth.
Yay.
Yay! I'm glad it went well. My legs are so itchy and you.
Oh yeah, this is a cover of Pumped Up Kicks. It is a very good
Yeah.
cover.
Guys, what should I put on my summer to-do list? I made a to-do list, like a little bucket list for the summer. So
Oh.
far I have go outside and take photos of things.
Wow.
Crochet and then put henna on my arms.
Read a book.
I do have to I do have some books I'm reading that I gotta get done before I right, because I got them from the library. I gotta read them in time so I can return them. Oh, you're gone beyond the CPAP. Yeah, sleep apnea
CPAP.
success.
Sleep apnea is a bitch.
Yeah.
It also causes so many issues, so you might like have a lot better time like managing other symptoms now.
I hope it helps. No. I had to do a test for sleep apnea. It sucked ass.
Can I just like put in the requirements should be smaller than Nox because anyways. Nox is also like 6'4", I think. Let me check his art fight thing. Because I have it on his art fight thing how tall he is. Nox, how tall did I make you? He is 6 foot.
Yeah.
That is a large man. Oh shit, I was like, why is my tracking so scuffed right now? My camera's in the wrong spot.
Oh.
No, it's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also... Same.
I feel like most people's characters, even if they don't know how tall he is, are gonna make them shorter than him.
Yeah.
It's really easy to make someone shorter than 6 feet tall. Oh, that's why it looks wrong. One sec. Me when I can't draw hands. Did I do it wrong? Wait. Yeah. No, I did it right!
No, you did it right.
I'm so dumb. It also doesn't matter. The anatomy doesn't really matter. This is just kind of a thing I'm gonna post with the rules of the contest, so. This is so fucking stupid. This is wonderful. I might. I'm gonna redo this part. That shit up louder. Oh no. I forgot, Roach, you missed all of this. So I'm gonna be doing a contest, collab thing, whatever, where people can design a character for Nox to kiss. The rules of entry are they have to be alternative and the creator has to be 18 as well as comfortable with me using their character for my own means. So yeah, so this is just gonna be what I post with it. This is fully inspired by an ASMR guy I listened to earlier today, actually, funnily enough. We're not going to talk about the fact that I was listening to it earlier today, okay? We're not going to judge me for it. Okay?
We're not judging.
We listen and we don't judge.
We listen and we don't judge.
So, I might have to canonize Nox having a band, but we'll see. Cause
I don't like this drawing I'm making.
Roach is very excited. I guess the people want to see this.
The people want
people
to see
wanna
who
fuck
Nox will kiss.
really bad. Everyone fucking loves this goddamn dog boy. They're like, oh my god, this man's so fine. Which is funny to me because he's objectively supposed to be a little bit ugly. He's Nox is unironically kind of like a gender transition goal for me. So many people being like, wow, he's really hot, makes me go, okay, I guess.
It's really funny to me that Patch was supposed to be like a transition goal, so they were originally much more masculine and cool, and now they've just turned into this little goober.
I think that's
Like I have an
how it
old
is.
drawing, yeah. Like I have an old drawing of them where they're I used to draw them very angular and cool and moody, and they had way more tattoos and stuff and piercings. Oh, they still have most of the piercings, but it's kind of funny that they've turned into a silly little cat baby.
You silly little cat baby. And then,
Yeah. Also, technically not a cat, which is kind of funny to me. And
what is he?
that's a secret. They're So my description for what they are is usually in most places not a cat, not a dog, but a secret third thing. Inspired by the fucking cat from Princess and the Pauper, Barbie,
That dog
where
thing.
the one that
Fuck.
yeah, the fucked up cat, because that fucking cat. I was a kid. I watched him. I was like, well, that's so me. If I was a cat, that's actually a dog.
You're so.
And I feel like that encapsulates my gender.
you
You
should
know?
make a xenogender of that. I think.
I agree.
I don't know how arms look when they're slung around someone. Oh yeah. Because it goes like shoulder and then
Whoa, whoa,
kinda like- does weird shit. Arms are so fucking weird. Like, what do you mean? Oh, his body's wrong. That's why. I have an idea. I have like a vision, but I'm struggling to get there.
A vision of what is to come cannot be
Undone.
Dealt with right here and now.
He needs to be
I
taller.
have to stop myself after 2 sentences at the most, or I will just sing the whole song.
I'm coming undone to it. I'm coming undone. Because I'm also considering the top 3 that I decide on are just going to be his groupies. Which is so...
Oh my god, I love that.
It's so silly, but I don't want there to just be like, there's only one winner and no one else matters. Like, no. If you participate, you will... There is a chance. For some reason, people want to fuck Nox so bad. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. He's supposed to be a greasy kind of metalhead that no one is attracted to, but I guess...
That backfires. Sorry.
I guess people are attracted to greasy metalheads. Is that why they always have girlfriends?
Is this new information to you?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Huh.
I didn't think people thought greasy metalheads were attractive.
I thought that was like a thing, right?
I think you might...
I thought so too.
Is it? Oh. Shit. Has
I think this
iCaligula
might. I
come
fear
on?
this might just.
It hasn't come on yet. Don't worry. You haven't missed iCaligula. You're good. It's okay. I'll move it up in the list.
Hi, Caligula.
I'm master of all your fears. Sex Metal Barbie's on though, so.
I'm trying to draw a character, but the vibes aren't right. I'm too used to drawing sweet little guys, and this one is not a sweet little guy.
Tremble of me, look, lost me, disbelieve. I heard about my daddy knife, about my daddy's perfect daughter and my daughter's wife. Sorry, I love this song. This was crazy to see live, by the way. Every time I listen to the song, I legitimately really relive seeing it live. Because I was in the
That's
pit for this
sick.
song. I was moshing in this song, and there was a point right before the breakdown, like right here, where I looked up right before the pit started moving, and I saw the front woman, and she was so gorgeous. I just looked up and I had a moment of just straight up, oh my god, I love women. And then I was immediately pushed around. I love women, I say. Me, I think I'm just a gay man, also me when alternative women exists. I need to get a photo with Mike Stead whenever I go see him next. Because he was so
Do that.
fine. He's so fine, guys. So I can just show you guys how beautiful this man is. So I'm not like... I promise he's fine.
I believe you.
I'm actually
Pookie.
curious.
It's
When I look down, does my mouth tracking still work? Let's see. I'm curious. Oh my god, it does. Okay, well, that's funny. I love that when I look to the side, you can just tell I'm drinking. Just, yummy.
Yum yum yum.
I'll be the belle of the body, the resting star, the diva of the dead. Sex, metal, Barbie, homicide.
I'm fully gonna ignore the anatomy on this because no.
You know what's crazy is the voice actor that did this thing that I listened to, the ASMR thing I listened to.
Yeah.
The drawing he had as the cover reminded me of Nox a lot. And I'm not going to say the title. Because no. That's a little much. I wonder if he has Twitch though.
That'd be crazy.
If this man has Twitch, I know he has a Patreon. I'm subscribed to the Patreon. But I don't know if he has any other social medias. I guess I should make a band for Nox to be a part of. Maybe that'll be part of it, is letting people, like, decide more of his story. Because I don't really have a story for him, except that he, like, regularly is in mosh pits. Also, like, from my experience, wearing corpse paint does just get people to take photos with you. They're like, oh, can I get a photo with you? And I'm like, sure.
I mean, yeah.
I guess. And then I forget that it's weird to wear corpse paint. And go, oh yeah, that's why.
It's like, oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh god. Oh god.
Mm.
Yes, Mbot.
Oh no. It's time.
Is
It's your turn.
it time? I'm scared. Should I be scared? The answer is yes.
Yes. This song fucks. It's usually a little harder than the stuff I play on stream, but where I rope around your neck. This is the will of the gods, fire emoji.
This is the will of the gods.
Two very different.
One done. Yippee! 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 I'm scared. Yippee!
You should make them posing together when you submit the attack. It'll get you more points.
Yes. They're gay and homosexual.
Yeah, mine was just one of them because I had a vision about sad, lonely homosexual.
Yes, thank you. I saw it. I was like, angst of my Pookie. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, you did the pants. You figured out how to do the pants. I'm so happy. Oh, I love them. I forgot that they go by they them exclusively. Whoops.
Oh,
Me when I misgender my own characters.
Me when I misgender a character that I remember I specifically had to rework the song to fit the gender of. Because I was like, oh yeah, I need to make sure that the lyrics of this song change because they use they, them.
I saw that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
It was like,
Her
listen.
pronouns are they, them.
Literally, his pronouns are
Yeah,
they,
for
them.
real.
So sorry.
me with Lux always, because I always PJ pants and then recolor ones. That makes sense, yeah. Cause it's very important, cause they're gay. No, but it is like a big point that so Lux has two moms and they're also gay.
Aw.
And it's really cute, and the two moms are very accepting, and Lux is like the whole like I was very important to me that Lux is just Lux.
Yeah.
You don't get any like gender angst, you don't get anything like that. You don't get any like you don't even get a hint of what their dead name might be if they even have one, or if you don't know if this is their name, their dead name, like, you know, if they ever even change it.
Yeah.
You don't know what their like biological gender assigned at birth is. They're just Lux.
I think there
And
needs
then
to
there's
be more
Aspen.
stories like that, where there's characters that are just who they are, and there
Yeah.
doesn't need to be... Like, I feel like there's been a weird push in a lot of media to where it's like, oh, if you have a character that is trans, you need to make sure that their story is told in a way that, like, their story has to be affected by the fact that they're trans. And I'm like,
They can also just be trans.
They can also just be trans. They can also just be
Yeah.
who they are. Like, I think,
Be
Oh.
who you are for your pride.
literally.
That's how I'm writing these characters in a book. My fantasy book.
Because
that
there's a
I'm
difference
doing.
between representation that needs to happen
Mhm.
for people to, like, see themselves in. And sometimes I just want them to be gay. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't want another coming of age story about the characters discovering they're gay. I'm a 20-year-old
Yeah.
man. I'm tired of it. I just want them to have a romantic scene where they're sewing each other up after a battle and they almost kiss and then they do actually kiss, and then there's no point there being like, oh, it's wrong to kiss a boy. It's wrong that we're both boys. No part of that matters.
Yeah.
Okay? No part of that matters. They just...
I do have
Oh, God, that was such a good scene.
I did I did give Asp some backstory stuff, because their parents are like ass. And they're like low-key high-key transphobic and shit. But then they got taken in by Lux's family, and then they're all happy, and there's no like, oh my god, this is wrong, or struggling with it. Like, there wasn't any internal conflict. They know who they are and what they are, and they're happy with themselves. Any conflict that comes is from people outside being stupid.
Fire. I love that.
And then the actual main plot is just zombies and sickness and horrible. And
I think in a lot of stories people forget that, like, you don't have to centralize all of the character's identity, you know? Like, the story I was mentioning earlier is called When Among Crows, and a main aspect of that story is about diaspora and immigration and stuff like that. But the queer aspects are not nearly as important to the story. So they're not, like, elaborated on. Like, they don't need to have that because that's not what's important. This story isn't about, like, it isn't a focus on queer people. It's a focus on immigration, immigrants, diaspora. You know, I am one of those queers. Yeah, I am. But that's something I really liked, is I liked that there was a focus on, yeah, these characters are experiencing an intense diaspora from a country that most people wouldn't imagine, which is Poland. They're all Polish, but only one of the characters in the story actually is fluent. Only one of the main characters is actually fluent in Polish. And the rest of them can barely understand it or struggle to speak it. But you know, that's more focused on than the fact that two boys are kissing. And I like that.
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
My story, so it's called Wilted. And my sillies, I'm holding them very gently. They're very like like soft. I just wanted little gay people, and I wanted them to be happy for once. And
Yes.
there's two endings. There is this very sad ending, and there is a happy ending. Which is why at first I made a game out of it, because I wanted both endings, because I like both.
Yeah.
But it's like dude, they're in the fucking zombie apocalypse. Who gives a shit what their gender is? We care about who's alive.
Yeah. You know, there's some things that are more important.
Yeah, but it's also like a chill zombie apocalypse. Like, it's not like the kind where they come chasing after you and shit. It's like the kind where you have to do more like life management and be careful of your environment and stuff, but not like the, you know,
Not like Walking Dead.
here come the yeah. It's cordyceps more in the way of like
Fungus.
I looked at studies. I have several studies linked up on a little page I made with like what exactly the progression of the illness is and stuff. And it's all so it's except for the fact that when you first get infected you get kind of like aggression, but not like in the same way. It's just like you get like irritable very easily.
Yeah.
But it's very much like the environmental hazards, like spores, that kind of thing, more than I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah. I like that. It reminds me of my own little post-apocalypse story. My favorite, where they're all in a fucking quarantine zone controlled by the government. And the danger is less the actual disease, because everyone, by the time that we lock in to the story, everyone is immune, pretty much. Oh no, Roche! Did you miss I, Caligula? Because I'll put it on again. Not much. We've just been yapping about stories. Yeah. And now we're listening to Just Pretend by Bad Omens. This whole album fucks. You did miss it! It's fine, I'll put it on. I'll put it on again. I hold no qualms with that. Way down. No.
I also will not complain about listening to that again.
Morning way down. Would you say I'm worthy?
Yeah, I really want to do something with the story. I've had it in my brain. I've been turning it around and shaking a little box with it.
You should join me in making a game at some point. Because I'm gonna make a game about that apocalypse. The disease is based on chronic wasting disease.
Ooh, yeah. So... That was one of my other options.
I think it's... what did I say? The progression sheet is like, you die within a few days. And it is very bloody and gruesome. And like, it's because you waste away so... Why is my tail wagging? It's so bloody and gruesome. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Anyways. So like, the basic thing is you waste away so violently and quickly that all of your muscles atrophy because of the lack of... I want to know what is happening /Jen. It's okay.
We're talking about zombie apocalypse stories we're writing.
Yeah.
Or we have.
Yeah.
Like, or sillies.
Yeah, I haven't posted them anywhere because I don't have any completed references of them. Um, but that story, chronic wasting disease, was able to jump to humans. And in the process of jumping to humans, you would. This is actually kind of based on my own experiences, actually. I just realized I based this on my own experience of every time I get the fucking flu. Um, you become so dehydrated that your muscles all atrophy and you can barely move. And then, as your muscles are atrophying, guess what goes next? That's right, it's your organs. And then
Yay.
you just kind of throw up a lot of blood as your body is trying to survive. But yeah. Time to listen to I Caligula again. It's really funny because the majority of the time I would like willingly turn on this song, not willingly, but like actively turn on this song was right before my US history class last semester. So I just associate it with US history. And like specifically that professor, because he was very silly. And he did mention like he plays video games and he's like a loser. But in a good way.
Yeah.
This song is so fucking good. But yeah, at some point I'm probably gonna make a game based on the story. It's probably gonna be a visual novel if I ever get around to doing anything with it.
The thing is, I've started making a visual novel twice. I started making like a Sally Face-esque, like point and click type thing. I just never finished them.
Yeah, if I lose service again, I'm gonna lose it. No. Are you like, you're at home, aren't you? Or where are you? To where you're losing service so much. I'm worried, bro. I'm concerned about gang. Alright.
But no, my story's about, it's just my sillies being silly, but like it's about more about disability and coming to terms with disability actually. And also they're queer because I'm queer, because it was when I was just figuring out, oh hey, I am disabled actually. And that's why the first draft starts with Aspen absolutely screaming their head off at a doctor that's being an ass. Because I really wanted to do that. And then the apocalypse breaks out. And then this is a draft, so I'm gonna just say what happens because it's not the final story. But what happened was you started off, Lux is again really fucking angry at this doctor, like yelling at him, being like, "Shut the fuck up, listen to me. I know what's up with my body."
Mikor.
And then zombie breaks in, bada bing, bada boom. And then it bites and eats everyone.
I'm gonna take a break before I
and
do.
then
Yeah, take your break, man.
Yeah, take a break. Also, it's really funny that you keep accidentally calling me Soul.
That happens so much. You guys sound nothing alike, but it's fine.
I feel like we get mixed up a lot. Maybe I don't know. I've started to believe that we do sound kind of alike because of how often it happens.
Honestly, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe to the untrained ear who doesn't spend all of their time with you.
True. To the untrained ear, and also depending on which tone of voice we're using.
So true. Okay, I need to change his hand position, I think, because I can't seem to get this to look right.
Yeah.
Or maybe I just need to lock in. Because I think I might have just drawn it bad.
Yum, yum.
Yeah! I fucking love this song. I don't care that it's heavier than most of the music that we've been listening to. This is a banger, and you guys have no choice. when Flesh God Apocalypse exists. Hell yeah.
Me when Flesh God Apocalypse. Yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum. I'm gonna be honest, I might just clean up this and deal with the fact that his hand looks a little shit. It's okay. This makes me lose my mind.
I love when I get attacked by people that I know because I can be really weird in my comments.
So true.
My response to Mbot is my Shayla, and then a heart emoji, and then like the worm being like choked to death, and then I'm putting them in a box and throwing them around.
So true.
my little guy.
It's fine. The hand can look a little wonk. No one cares. I care, but it's fine.
It's fine. Nom, nom.
This song is so good. Flesh God Apocalypse fucks so hard. I really hope they tour the US soon. It sucks because there's a band that I really wanted to see, but they were touring with a band that's like alt-right nonsense, and I was so upset. I was like, come on, guys. Why did you have to do that? I didn't want to go to that concert and deal with all the men being like, oh yeah, you're a fan, name 3 songs. Leave me alone. Why don't we go, oh, you're a fan? How'd you discover them? That's a much better way. And do you have a favorite song? That's just a much nicer way to communicate about bands, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because it doesn't make it a, like, prove to me that you're really a fan.
Yeah.
I hate when it's, like, a competition to, like, you have to know this much and to be a fan.
Literally.
Like, I don't know a lot about most of the bands I listen to. I just enjoy their music.
Okay, I'm not
Like,
obsessed.
all of the... every like musician I've gotten personally invested in has been horrible. I'd rather just listen and not emotionally
Can I-
attached to the person themselves,
Can I
unless
just
maybe I've been
enjoy
to a
the
concert.
music?
Yeah, like I don't need to prove that I know their home address and social security number, okay?
It's really
Can I
not
just say
important.
I listened to their music and I liked it and I put it in my playlist.
Literally. This does look like he's taking a photo with a fan. This is so funny. I'm sorry, guys. This is just like peak humor to me, is drawing a man with... I'm still never gonna get over the fact that people want this man so bad. I'm like, he's so pretty. What? On God? Are you being dead ass with me? No, he's not. He's supposed to be ugly, and then people are like, no, he's very attractive. I'm like, God damn it, I made him too hot.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh no,
you did.
he's hot. Also, his corpse paint is based off my corpse paint.
Yippee.
So.
you.
Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. I turned off, like, the movement lock, so now I move more, so he can see
Oh,
when I
yeah.
sneeze.
The sneeze is so funny because you become like so tiny. You go so far away. It's like you run across the room, sneeze, and then run back.
I sneeze. Okay.
You sneeze very intensely.
I sneeze so intensely.
You should dad sneeze.
I can't, actually. I just hit the kitten sneezes, which I think is objectively more
You
funny
do.
than, like,
It's very funny.
forcing myself to have big man sneezes is just, like, is it not hilarious to have the cute little
Achoo.
like, that's fucking hilarious.
I think it's so funny seeing like your general energy and like your tone of voice and stuff. And then just "Achoo!"
It's so funny. It's literally one of my favorite things.
I feel like my sneezes are very neutral, except sometimes they're so painful. What?
Yes, this is a cover of like a prayer by Madonna. I really like this song. But I specifically like this cover because it's so
Embot, I just realized for the first time ever that your name isn't like you aren't called Embot.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting
'Cause I
that
just
as
checked-
well.
I just checked his art fight, and I was like, oh, there's another option. What's going on here?
More than one. It's like a little prayer.
Oh, I'm so bad at
Stampy.
drawing Minecraft skins. I'm gonna be so real.
You know, the reason I'm actually going to do this as a contest, because I was debating whether or not to do this as a contest, is purely because Mbot was like, I'll participate. And I was like, okay, this means that I will have tons and tons and tons of people participate, because I guess people really want to fuck the weird metalhead.
I just want to make a goth baddie.
That too. Those are the two reasons.
my
is
motivation.
I want to fuck this guy, and I want to make the gothiest baddie to ever baddie.
Yeah. Also, I realized I picked up the because when something is good, you say this fucks.
Yeah, I do say that.
And I picked that up. I realized, because I was checking my music and I look over and I just see this playlist. This music fucks. It's so funny.
That is
It's
me.
it's
That
the
is my fault.
it's the one that's called I think it's too far up in my chat, but I sent it. It was called like, what if instead of the universe it was the freaky verse and everyone was freaky or something like that? Is that one?
I remember.
Yeah.
You said that. It caused me physical
I
pain
did.
to read.
Yeah, which is why I've been looking for a new name.
It's
And
fine.
this music fucks is better.
Listen, I
guess.
I have a couple of oh fuck, 18 plus isn't in my title. One more sec. One
Oh.
sec.
Children,
18
away. Avert your
plus.
gaze.
Children, avert your gaze. If you're under the age of 18, please cover your ears. Anyways, so I have a couple of sex playlists, and they all have. Okay, so I have like serious, cool names for them, but the descriptions are always stupid. Okay? I have one that was like a hornier version of the original playlist I had for it, right? And you want to know what the description is? It's Sex 2, the sequel.
I think it's Sex 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Exactly. You get it. It's love.
I know you sent me some playlists because I was like, music recommendations, please.
I'm pretty sure I
And
sent
I fully
you
forgot.
Sex
I think you
2.
sent those, probably. Yeah, probably. But I just realized I forgot to actually save them.
It happens.
I'm gonna have to go find them again at some point.
Oh god, why is he looking at me with them sexy eyes? God damn. Me when I make my OCs too hot. God damn it. How am I supposed
no.
to live like this? Oh no, he's hot. Oh no, he has a little paw on his necklace and it's cute.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's cute.
Oh
It's like
no.
The
he's hot
same
and
energy as
cute,
no.
but what
Oh
we
no, he's
do-
hot. Literally. What am I gonna do? He's literally the perfect man. He's not. Please don't say that. Anyone watching this, if you think that Nox is the perfect man, please seek professional help. Please. He's not. He's not all that. I assure you. Speaking as his creator. Okay, he is not all that.
I made him. He's not perfect.
I made
This is
him.
my son. He's
He's
fucked up.
He's hot, but he's fucked up, okay?
Mm.
Those things are
I
not...
feel like those things go hand in hand sometimes. A lot of the
Sometimes.
times.
Oh shit, this is one of my heavier songs. We are not listening to Behemoth on stream. Papa Roach instead.
Breathing.
Give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. I'm just gonna draw a very silly placeholder character because I have no idea what to put, like, your design here instead of your character. Your design here. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my mind. I think it's really funny that you can tell, like, the parts of a body that I think are attractive just based on how I draw them. Like legs, I love legs, and you can tell. At least I think you can, and if you can't, thank God. This stream may not be posted online, but we'll see if it makes it to the VOD channel. Because it's
We
just
will
kind of been me
see.
going, man, I love thing. Man, I probably shouldn't say that on stream. This is what happens when I'm unsupervised. Parentheses, Soul is asleep.
Uh-oh.
Soul's asleep and he can't be like, maybe we don't talk about that. And I go, oh, okay. He's like my self-control sometimes. And sometimes I'm his.
That's true, yeah. Sometimes when I'm drawing, I'm like, oh god. I feel like people will think that the things that I'm drawing a specific way is because I'm like, whoa, this part is particularly attractive. And I'm like, no, I just really like anatomy. I just, please. Head in
Please.
hands.
I'm not
On the
a
floor
weirdo.
sobbing. I'm not a freak. I'm not
The
I'm not a
dichotomy between
creep.
us
I'm not
is
a
you
weirdo.
going, I'm not a freak, and me going, I am. That is our dynamic, is just, I'm not a freak,
Yeah.
guys. I am.
I am. But that doesn't mean you can see it in my art.
I think you can tell in my art, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Kaz, what are you up to? You've been oddly quiet.
I may be attacking one of you guys.
Gah. No.
Gah.
Not
No.
another one.
Runs away.
Oh, this is another song from Dogma, but it's not a cover.
I forgot. what
How did I
was
fucking make a tangent line right there? Whatever, it's fine. I don't know how that happened. Sometimes I love drawing, like, little self-inserts because it's so silly. Because I'm gonna have, like, fully rendered Nox and then gray.
And then just blink. Yeah. But like I have that one.
Oh, I'm
drawing-
starting to see why. I'm starting to see why people want him so bad. Okay.
No.
I get it. I get it, bro.
Gah.
I get it. I'm afraid I understand.
Uh-oh. Okay, see you, sea creatures. Um, I have that one drawing of, like, I don't know how to describe it. With the spine,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like looking at that, just because I put so much effort into the anatomy being correct.
Enjoy your shit, sea creatures. Okay,
Yeah.
what color do I make their outline? I need to pull up my... One moment.
Yes.
You guys, I don't know what my files are, so... You guys don't get to see files.
Aww.
Oh, I just remembered that Nox doesn't even have a fucking... It's fine. I have to go copy and paste his reference from Artfight because it's not saved on my fucking computer. And while they suffer, there's a noise I hear. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? The fuck?
Oh.
There we go. I'm too lazy to just do anything else, so it's... This is so stupid. I love this. This is for you, my lovely, fucking lovers of my Pookie Bear. This is for you.
This one's for the fans.
This one is for the fans of my loser. Okay, and then we're gonna hit them
That's
with
so funny to me because I'm just like, oh, he's so silly. He's a little dog. He's a little dog. He's a little weird dog. And then there's people like, I need this man.
I don't know if anyone actually is, like, attracted to him like that, but I'm going to pretend like they are because it's funny.
It is very funny.
Not, like, in the sense
sure
of,
there's-
oh, it's funny that you find a character attractive. It's funny
Somewhat.
because I think he's ugly. Ugly. Oh, wait, I drew his cross the wrong way. One sec.
That happened to me too.
It's fixed.
Get rotated, idiot.
Get rotated, Jesus.
Bite Soul's ankles. No, he's asleep. You'll wake him up.
You're gonna
Actually,
wake
maybe
him
you
up.
won't.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I'll
might.
sleep through that, actually.
He is pretty sleepy right now. He's been asleep the entire stream. And then
This is the
some.
third time, Mbot.
Lost ankle. Bro is locked out.
Bro does not know who's who. Maybe you should get some rest, man.
Maybe it's time for bed for the British. It's British bedtime. I'm too tired to get names right. Yeah,
Bedtime.
exactly. British bedtime. Oh wait, let me see if actually if I select the outside. Perfect. This makes my life easier. Oh shit. Is that Soul making that noise?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
Sounds
mute
like it.
him.
Yeah, I was
hold
gonna
on.
say we should mute him
Yeah, it
because
is.
that sounds like
That's
a
a
child.
child.
And nope.
No children on the street.
No children on stream. We're banning all children. It's definitely
All
not
children
for
are
privacy
banned.
and safety reasons. It's because I hate children.
Yes. No children because I dislike them. Dude, the fucking baby was so cute today.
There's a baby. Oh yeah, I saw you talking
Yeah.
about that. Yeah. I don't
He has
even-
such a silly name.
What is his name?
I thought he had another kid. Dude, I'm always so real. I can't remember his name because I've genuinely never heard of anyone having that name before. Maybe I'll remember later. But, he's like a year old and he's so cute. And I thought the teacher had another kid because he went on break,
Mhm.
but no, he just got another break
Bro.
with the same kid.
Good
for him, honestly, man. Fucking Bamta get so.
You
I
just
get,
keep listening
I
to
get it.
music that normally I don't play on stream. Lamb of God. Gom? What?
Gom?
Lamb of God is a little bit much.
Lamb of Gom.
I know that not everyone watching stream is like a big metalhead, and I don't want to ostracize anyone. And, you know, I know that some stuff is a little too heavy.
I'm gonna ostracize you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ostracize myself.
Picture of an ostrich.
Yeah. Someone just make Nox as an ostrich. The thing is, I feel like of all of my sonas, Jay is the most reflective of, like, my stream personality, and Nox is the most reflective of my actual personality. It's just, like, they're very similar.
I think Nox is
but-
very you.
Yeah, Nox is just me, to be real. If I had a true Sona that wasn't just shitty drawing of myself, it would be Nox. But, I feel like Jay is very silly, and Nox is just kind of tired and silly sometimes, but most of the time he's just chill. Yeah.
So real. I did draw him sleeping, so that's
Is it a
accurate.
requirement to color
You don't
or
have to.
like attacks?
No. If you
I
don't,
don't want
to,
to.
it'll get you less points, but you can still post it. Like, it's not... There's no requirements for the amount
I
of
don't have a
polish.
3DS.
The more polish, the more, like... points.
Also, I recommend.
You do have a 3DS.
you-
You're playing with it on stream.
No, it's a DSi,
Oh,
idiot.
it's a DSi.
Yes.
My apologies.
DSi, it's not a
Fuckwad.
3DS.
Sorry.
Mister.
Me when I remember I'm being
Um.
mean and no one else thinks it's funny. Like, oh, sorry, I forgot. My sense of humor is
No,
fucked.
don't eat scissors.
Don't eat it.
I think it's funny.
I know you think it's funny, but most people don't. Most people are like, dude, what the fuck? And I'm like, what did I do? Oh, yeah. My bad. Oh,
I remember
shit.
that sometimes when I'm talking with Soul and we're like chatting in his public server, and we're just like being mean to each other, or like in the VC or something,
Mm-hmm.
and then sometimes we both simultaneously go, "Oh wait, not everyone knows that this is just how we are." And we're like, guys, we're silly. Pinky promise,
This is a
please,
joke.
we don't
This
hate
is
each
a
other.
Joke. I do not hate.
This is all a joke and lighthearted.
I think a lot of my coworkers think I'm a generally kind of mean person because when I'm not talking to customers, I have a very flat affect because I'm autistic and I don't care around my coworkers, and they kind of like, I think a lot of them think I take my negative like anger and I will take it out on a customer, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy.
Chill.
For one, and two, I just talk like this because it's how I talk. Like,
Yeah.
they also, a lot of them think that all of my complaining about customers translates to me actually being mean to customers. And I'm like, no, I'm venting to you guys so I don't scream at a customer. Like, if I don't vent it somewhere, then it's going to go with the customer. That's why work's
Yeah.
been difficult the past few days, because I've been trying to stop doing that so people stop treating me odd. And so it's been very difficult to get through the day because I've literally had to start like taking deep breaths instead of just ranting about it to someone, because that's much easier and much more.
You can rant at us.
Yeah, mostly I've been ranting about my managers though, because my manager's been weird. He was in a mood
Yeah.
all all Tuesday. He's like in a fucking
Oh.
mood. He felt better like later on. Like I think the longer the day went on, he was like, "Oh, okay." Also,
That's
I made a
good.
lot of money, and he was like, "Holy shit! Holy shit! You made more money than the people did yesterday." And I was like, "Oh, crazy." I don't know how I did that.
Yippee!
I just kind of like,
I so happy.
I went to work and I did my job.
I have to go to work.
Also, I'm like a chronic like tip counter, because for me it helps me like stay motivated, you know? Like
Mhm.
if I'm not making a lot of money, I have more motivation to like go above and beyond. And then if I am making a lot of money, I have motivation to keep doing what I'm doing. You know, it's not like, oh, I haven't made money. Meh, meh, meh. Like for me it doesn't do that. It's more like I haven't made money. Come on, lock in. What's wrong? I need to focus. Like that's what ends up happening.
Yeah.
Because I don't have a lot of self-awareness, you know? Because aforementioned autism. You're good, sea creatures. I'm just yapping
I'll
about
come
work
back.
now. But like for me, that's how I do it. And like none of my coworkers ever understand. I'm like it just helps me. Like if I've made a lot of money, I keep doing what I'm doing, but if I haven't, I'll swap like I'll it motivates me to do more. And my fucking coworker straight up was like, "Well, why don't you just do that all the time then?" I was like, "Well, I do. It's just sometimes I need to like push even more." And that's the point I'm trying to make. And she was like, "Okay." And I was like, "You don't get this because you don't have to pretend. Like for you, this is just like a job where you get to have fun and talk to people. For me, this is a very carefully calculated experience. Like every aspect of my workday is calculated. Everything I do. Talking to people, talking to coworkers, talking to customers, everything is calculated. Like it's a science at this point."
Autism.
Yeah, my autistic ass having to make a science so I can deal with my job.
So true.
Fucking hate being a server sometimes. I hate being a server in a place where people don't understand like how I function, so they think I'm weird. And I'm like, you guys just don't see the vision. I am efficiency. That is what I do. That's all I do is I am efficient. And so
You know what that makes me think?
what?
The fucking Jack's Giga Chat. Like
I
this is
am
what peak
this is
male
the body
performance
of a
looks like.
Giga Chad.
The body of a Giga Chad.
I fucking love that they changed that in the German, and I don't know why they changed it in German, but I'm
I
happy
love
they
it.
did.
I love it so much.
God, why is he so hot? Oh no, he's hot. That's how I feel whenever I make an OC. It's just, oh no, he's hot. Wait, how does
I
yours
go,
go?
oh no, he's silly.
Yeah, that's your trouble. Is you make silly OCs. I make them too hot for their own good. My bad.
Kaz,
Kaz?
what is this I
What?
see here
Oh no.
in my when I refresh my browser? What is this whimsical little drawing of my beautiful son?
I may have done something.
A little something, just a little.
Yeah, right. Fine.
What's that noise?
My keyboard.
Oh my gosh.
I like that it says attacks and then it says view all and in parentheses it just says one. Because I only have one.
I love that too.
I commented.
Oh my goodness.
Now it's time
Let me
to
look at your characters and
see if
steal
I
all of
can-
them.
Trying to like accurately redo his corpse paint is just as agonizing as doing it IRL. Like
So true.
I hate doing corpse paint sometimes because I'm sitting there trying to replicate them to be as even as possible, and I'm the type of person that does like really like fancy cool corpse paint in the sense of like everything's gonna have like a bajillion little shoot offs and dangly bits and shit, and that is so difficult to get symmetrical, so I just gave up.
Yeah.
I gave up. It's never symmetrical.
So true.
I think this is one of my
Um,
favorite ideas I've had, though. Just in general. All of them. They pale in comparison.
Okay, who would you prefer I do from your characters?
Pick your favorite. I really don't give a shit.
Choices?
I mean, you're gonna make an attack for Nox soon.
Yeah, that's true.
So, if you are still participating in silly challenge,
I want to, yes.
why does everyone want to so bad? Everyone's like, yes, I know what I will do. And I'm like, how? Why? Please, have mercy. Okay.
I'm going to plug in my iPad then.
Yeah, I have no preference on who. Then again, I'm just kind of like desperate for any attacks. I'm like, please, someone attack me. And then I remember it's the second day, and there might be attacks in the works that I just don't know about.
Kaz, the Cowboys, please. Oh my god, on your card is so real.
I didn't even see that you also put Cowboys on yours, which I think is really funny.
Yeah, I love Cowboys. And I have two. I have Jaybird and El Vaquero.
Oh my god, I
They're
need to make
gay.
Cowboys.
They're so gay.
Oh, I should
Well,
make them gay for each other.
You should. Why haven't you? I thought they were.
I have so much stuff I can't
I
reveal
don't know.
about stories that I'm making, but I have a cowboy story in the works, and I'm
Yay.
so excited for it. I hope that you guys will be on that project.
Probably.
Cowboy.
It's one of my
cowboy,
podcast
cowboy,
projects.
cowboy, please.
I can rip into my Cajun accent that I rarely get to use anymore because. Wait, and then we can have
I'll
the
tell you more about it.
German cowboy, which is
I
historically
was thinking
accurate.
Spanish, but sure.
German cowboy
Hispanic.
Both are accurate.
Both are accurate.
I just think
I'll
German
tell you more
cowboy's
about
funny.
it when we're not on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
it's
the
it's
reason-
from
Oh.
sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm just.
I was
yapping.
gonna say it's from a story you've heard like you already know about, but it's
Mhm.
like another season of the story.
Okay.
The story you're about to hear has been told before. Anyways, the reason they're not gay for each other is because Jaybird is my Red Dead OC who I came up with. All of his lore is, well, most of his lore is paired up with a friend of mine,
Mm.
and I don't know. I'm not doing much with him outside of that because it's all like us just coming up with silly stuff as we play, but we haven't really hung out in a year.
Oh, bud.
but and then El Vaquero is my new silly, and I'm holding him so very gently. Anyways, he's big. He's so tall. And,
You get it.
Uh.
You get it. You understand.
he's so beautiful.
Me when men
this
are
man-
tall.
Me, me when men are tall and
Listen,
muscular and
I love
Uh.
my tiny boyfriend, okay? It makes me feel like a big strong man. But God, sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I
can't
think
help but wonder.
I can't help but
Sorry.
imagine. I can't help but I can't help.
And good morning, soul.
Good morning! What a great time for you to join the stream.
What great timing.
I can get you up with
Rar?
everything. You're muted because we could
Oh,
hear
yeah.
a child
Hold on, I can
in-
unmute you.
through your mic, and we wanted to make sure that
We didn't want the child to be on stream
because no.
because we hate
Safety
children.
reasons. No, it's okay. Yeah, we hate children. No safety. We just hate children.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just letting you know that's why you probably can't be heard if you've been talking.
Yeah, but I unmuted you now.
Everything you've done in a little.
Murray got taken by the EP demons.
He did. Oh, yeah. You were. I literally watched you fall asleep in Kip's chat because you were like, "Oh man, this music's putting me to sleep," and then you didn't say anything else.
He fell asleep, and then the fucking Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Guardian theme came on, and he was in chat. He was like, "Dude, that woke me right back up," and I was like, "Oh, you were sleeping. I knew it."
We could have just put on metal and it would have woken him up. Probably not, though. He's pretty used to me.
No, I don't
posting
think
shit.
it would have.
After a certain point, he's unreachable.
Yeah,
My sweet
He's-
sleepy
he's-
husband.
sleeps himself into a different dimension.
My sleepy husband. He eat too much. Oh,
Anyways,
so
I need to
I'm
give
gonna-
Vaquero a gay boyfriend.
Yes, make them kiss. Make him kiss
Okay.
someone. Okay. So, Sol, you've missed.
It can't just be a
some-
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Has to be a gay boyfriend.
Yeah. No.
You can
he
make
can't
him
be
kiss someone. He's on
bisexual.
Art Fight.
He can't be bisexual. He has to be a homosexual. I don't have any homosexuals. Doesn't make sense
Yay.
to make kiss him.
So, do you want to make a boyfriend for Vaquero?
So why don't you make that? Also,
I can give you his lore.
I need to update Soul on,
We
on
were.
the current happenings.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm making a contest to make Nox a partner. Because it seems like a lot of people find him attractive. So I thought it would be fun to see, all the different designs people would come up with. You can participate. What I'm saying is the top 3 probably are going to all be his groupies and therefore part of his weird little polycule. And then the number 1 gets the official title. Don't throw your sleeping body at me, mister. I don't know. People like him. People want to fuck him. So I thought let's feed the masses. Some, and of course the rules are like no one under 18 can submit because ew, gross. Please stop. Get away from me. I hate children. I hate children
As
actually.
we thoroughly established.
Yeah, and will continue to establish because I despise children. I hate them. I hate them so much. I want them dead. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, that's what I'm drawing right now is the sheet for that. Because I thought it would be silly. And even Mbot wants to participate, which is why I'm like, okay, let's do this. Because that's a sign. It's a sign that one must make a goth baddie. How bad do you want to make a goth baddie? Sign up today.
How baddie do you want to make a goth baddie?
How baddie do you want to make a baddie?
Anyway, so we make gay cowboys. We
Make
were
them.
gonna anyways. I'm just saying we can make new ones, or we can take El Vaquero and give him a gay boyfriend, and then
Yes.
they'll be gay boyfriends together.
Yes, I agree with that.
Because I love El Vaquero and I don't have anything to do. Like I have a plot. I have a he has a backstory, but I don't have a front story.
I don't have a now. I've got the past, but
Yeah.
I do not have the present.
I don't have a now or a then. I only have a before.
The before times, and that's about it.
The before time. Yeah. Facts.
What time period is he in?
Oh, like I put all of them at like
Are they in like Red Dead time?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say he's a little bit earlier than Red Dead. Maybe a bit morbid, you know. Like, they've all got their stuff established, but he's like, well, he's very like off the radar. And in Red Dead times, that's starting to get more difficult. So
Fair.
it'd have to be a bit earlier.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, my fucking eyes hurt. Ow. This is such a silly image already. Oh my god.
What time is it? It's okay. And tomorrow, I gotta go at 2.
Yes.
And I need to, like, eat breakfast and
By
stuff.
myself, stupefy. You may rack again. Black. Oh, I have to draw his tattoos. I knew I was forgetting something. His silly tattoos.
My God, I know what I want to stream.
What are you gonna stream?
But
I'm gonna play Day Everything.
Oh no.
yes,
Have
I've been wanting to
fun.
get that.
I've
Have fun.
I've not been super interested, honestly.
I have.
I feel like
I
it's
wanna date
interesting,
everything.
but I don't know. Oh yeah.
I don't have the game yet. I need to buy it, which my Steam is
New one
updating.
game.
But I've seen people play it a little bit, and I want to play.
Very
I
real.
also one game, but also I wanna play Hams.
Hello Kitty Island Adventures on sale.
How much is it?
30.
Damn, maybe. I can never draw his tattoos, like... His tattoos are always just difficult for me, so I tend to just... Yeah, he has them. Just draw them, I guess. I don't care.
Yeah, I just did like the drippy. And went, yep, that's good enough.
Yeah, as long as the vibe is generally how they look, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to pay Ham.
Fossils in the lead.
What do you want to play? What do you want to... What? Oh, Fossils in the lead?
Yes.
Yes.
50.02.
Fuck yeah. That's a good sign. Time to do
Beyond
my...
Two Souls is also on sale,
Time to do my favorite part. It's time.
which I've heard is good.
Gray.
Yeah.
I have not heard of that game, and if I have, I don't remember.
I think it's just a No, I'm lost. Oh, there we go.
Oh
It's
God, you're lost?
like a story-based game.
Mm.
That's
Oh God,
me.
I'm lost.
Oh god, I'm lost.
You are.
You are, in fact. What?
So Ipsies.
No Eepsies? What?
I'm so Ipsies.
Oh, okay. Well, once I'm done with this, I think I'm gonna end stream.
Yeah.
Mostly because I'm almost at... Oh, I'm past 4 hours now, yeah. Yeah. I've already hit my, my goal. As I try to stream for 4 hours.
I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to how long it. You didn't hear that?
I did not.
Okay. 6 hours and 22 minutes.
Yeah, damn. My bad. I don't know what it was.
Muted audio. I'm so surprised.
Be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me check what WODs I have up.
Oh. It was so German.
Yeah.
What VODs I have up?
I said what on accident,
What?
and then I decided to just give up and do it.
Silly. Oh wow, beautiful.
It's
woman
July
here.
now.
It is July now. Oh, I still have Happy Pride on my stream. Oh well.
Happy Pride.
Gay Patide.
Gay Pride.
I
Are
love
you
saying
proud?
that. I love saying that because 98% of people don't remember the reference. They're like, yeah, I get that's a fucking joke, but I don't know what from. And I'm like, Tubbo. Every year during Pride, Tubbo goes Happy Gay Patide because
Happy
he
Gay
misspelled it
Pride.
one time. Love that guy. Alright. Let's do some detailing and then.
The thing is, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm
My
mumbling.
problem is, hold on. I've been Pavlovian responsed into falling asleep when I listen to loud music.
How
So I'm
so?
listening to your. I'm already EP and I'm listening to your plays and I'm like, oh, loud. Me, 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 me.
Bro, how have you. How are you. How did you do that?
Cause when my dad would drag me to parties, they'd play music really loudly, and then we'd stay there super late or super early. More like, and little baby me was like, I need sleep, so I'd go to sleep like in the room behind the bar where the music was like kind of the loudest, and I'd just sleep there, and then I started associating like loud music and parties with sleep.
Bro's a buzzkill. Bro's Pavloved himself into
I
a
really
buzzkill.
am.
That's what they do.
That was such a good sofa, man.
Yeah,
If
you
you
and
have-
Soul are
okay.
very similar in that sense, yeah.
Yeah. If you haven't fallen asleep with like the two chairs pulled together, everyone around you is partying. You got your chairs, you're 2 centimeters tall, so you fit on there. Me 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 me. It's warm. You're cold. They put a jacket on you. That's your blanket now. Someone feels bad. They give you another jacket. That's your pillow now. The bed is complete.
I actually don't know how much I want to shade this. I might be really lazy like I'm being right now. Just,
Oh yeah, boats are also very EPs.
oh, boats are good.
Oh, but with boats, I'm used to sailing, and sailing is where you sit around for a long time while you like gently wave back and forth. It's
So relaxing.
I feel like it's pretty normal to fall asleep to that, except like people who get like seasick or something, but I don't, so I just me 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 me
I'm being so lazy with the shading. I really can't be fucked.
me me.
This is so silly. I'm just gonna hit him with the Gaussian blur. Alright?
So true.
Just hit him with the blur. Because I'm really not in the mood to shade. Okay. Turn it down a little more so it's not so glaring. Alright.
I'm trying to figure out what's like the weirdest part of a party I fell asleep on at.
Oh, this is not bright at all. One sec. hide you. This does genuinely just kind of look like a band, like, photo.
It does.
Chat, do we think he should be part of a band?
I think yes. I'm chat.
Yeah, you're
I-
chat.
Unanimously vote yes.
Yeah, just you. They don't really have any lore for him. He's just kind of a Sona
Lore, he's in a band.
lore band.
And
Lore, he's very attractive.
yeah,
Lore, he's hot. That's his lore. Hope you guys enjoy my new OC, sexy hot man. More to come soon. All right. Yay! Oh, he looks so cool. Okay. I think that is done. Okay. Yeah.
Yippee.
Did I miss anything? I missed his nose piercings, and I gotta fix the piercings a little. But otherwise, I think I'm fine. Hello? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? Mix. Alright. There we go. Perfect! Alright. Well, we're gonna save that. Control Shift S. What the fuck? That's not what I meant to click. Control Shift S, not Windows. Knocks your design here. Alrighty. Let me save
Yippee.
that. Alright, let me go ahead and hop over to just chatting where I don't have Kaz. One sec. Kaz, you weren't,
No
you
Kaz
weren't on
for
my
you.
just chatting screen. I'm sorry.
No.
Wait, where is he? Where is he? One sec. Browser, add existing browser. There you go.
his sad little jump up when he went no.
There you no. Okay. Let me center myself a little bit more. Okay. I'm gonna call it there, folks. But I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I had a really fun time, and hopefully we'll have some more people show up on the hardcore world. Still not sure how many more people I'm willing to add to that, just because I don't want it to get too busy, but we will see. Probably gonna be a couple more. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all